The cool night breeze, the moonlight from half of the moon peeking out, and my senses as having lived an assassin all whisper the same words. I shall soon die. Rayon. Yes. Dearest Robert. He is going to kill me. He is the head of House Robert and my owner. Your accomplishments were befitting of the leader of the shadows. Thanks to you working behind the scenes, the family managed to grow faster. I merely did my job. However, Rayon, do you think that a shadow needs freedom? How did you break your indoctrination? What? How? Speak. When, and how, did you break your indoctrination? How did you find out? The way the House of Robert controlled the assassination team, Shadow, was by abducting or buying young children. After killing off their emotions, they indoctrinated them and used them as assassins for their whole life. I too was indoctrinated but was able to get rid of those dreadful shackles in a strange turn of fate. Because you were preparing to escape, I put 2 leashes on all of the assassins in Shadow, including you. First is indoctrination and the second one is no way. Rage worm. The insect placed inside your body is gouging your heart out at my command. The worst black magic, one that can even discern a slave's emotions. It's not enough to put on a facade of righteousness outside, you even went so far as to have fed me rage worm. You disgusting bastard. It's not disgusting, it's being thorough. And you did actually break the indoctrination. There is a saying that every human lives wearing a mask. It's just that my mask is a little thicker and more special when compared to others. I can't die without doing anything. Since childhood, I've been trained as a hunting dog and an assassin, forgetting all emotion and feeling. I finally got the opportunity to get rid of the indoctrination. I can't die as my life as a dog was just about to change. Damn it. You can stand in that state. The death that I felt when I entered the garden was the same. I will not meet my end in disgrace. I die here. However, Arg. If I'm going to die anyway, I won't go down without a fight. At the very least, his ARM.NO, I will wound him before I die. How vulgar. I knew it. Darius is a warrior, said to be the strongest in the continent. It is obvious that I can't win against him. For he is strong, and I am weak. It can't be helped. Can it be helped? God, or even the devil is fine. By any means, I will take my revenge. I definitely blocked that. How many years has it been since my blood was last drawn? To think I'd get bitten by a dog I raised. How ridiculous. Clean it. He detected enmity and anger caused by extreme pain. Powerful desire and willpower towards revenge. Conditions are confirmed. System message. You have been chosen by wrath. Wrath will descend onto your body. Since the body has died. System message error. Sunshine, look here. Flutter. He opened his eyes. Blink yes. Come this way. There is also a red one. I still can't get used to this. These arms are my arms, and that lady is my mother. Her name is Sylvia. It's still difficult to believe. While retaining the memories of my previous life as an assassin, I was reincarnated as her child. Of course, at first I thought it was a dream. Sunshine. Over here. But I ended up accepting it, as I didn't wake up even after 100 days. Yes. A little more. A boo. Were you surprised? It's alright. It's fine. She's quick. Did she learn martial arts? Boo. Where it's okay, I'm not surprised. My sunshine. Shall we go see the flowers? Sunshine. How can she still call me Sunshine? I wonder when the clan leader will come and give a name to our Sunshine. Of course, Sunshine isn't my name. It's a baby bump name. He will come soon, after work. And it's already been 100 days. Don't worry, Sunshine. He must be really busy to not show himself. Sigh. This is a wealthy family. One with quite a large reputation at that. Not bad, because I need to take revenge. The most important virtue for assassins is patience. And I was an assassin referred to as the best. I can keep my feelings and thirst for revenge anytime. Until the day inevitably comes, and through some twist of fate, in my past life I was able to obtain the skill of the most powerful swordsman from 1,000 years ago. The Ring of Fire. I will endure as much as I need to. Anyway, I am starting to feel a little sleepy again. Are you sleepy, Sunshine? Let's go to bed then, Lady Sylvia. The head of the family is on his way. My father. Father. I have to get ready. It is too late. He has already arrived. Oh, dear. Who is the head of the family? Father. Is this the child? Oh, yes. Do you want to try holding him? Ah. Blonde with red eyes. An old man with cold features, as if surrounding himself with a sheet of ice. Glenn Sieghart, the destructive king of the north. The leader of the house called the apex of the continent. It seems that I have been reborn into the most powerful family in the continent. Whether it be the chilling night winds, the moonlight that's barely peeking through the clouds, or my senses as a lifelong assassin. They all whisper the same things in my ears. Great job again, Rayon. Thank you, Lord Darius Robert. They say that I will die to this man tonight. You've shown me results fit for the position as the head of shadows. Thanks to your work, our house has started growing even faster. I've only done what I needed to do. I do wonder, Rayon, do you believe that a shadow needs freedom? We need neither thoughts, emotions, nor a heart. We shadows only need to follow our master's orders. Good. So you know well, but if you know that, why did you act on your own accord? And how did you break free of the indoctrination? How? How did he notice? Indoctrination. The way House Robert utilizes the assassination group, Shadow, is by kidnapping or buying young children, and turning them into assassins that will dedicate their entire lives to doing House Robert's dirty work. In other words, raising faithful dogs for the house. I was also indoctrinated, but thanks to a special encounter during one of my missions, I was able to break free of the awful chains that bound me. But how did he know I was free of indoctrination? How did you figure it out, Lord? On all the assassins, including you, there are two collars binding you. The first is the indoctrination you somehow broke out of. As for the second, it's this. What is this pain? It feels like my heart is being ripped apart by a saw. It's the rage worm. A bug that's been implanted into your body is obeying my order and eating your heart. The worst kind of sorcery that can even read a slave's emotions. As if indoctrination wasn't enough, you even fed me a rage worm. After all that, acting as a noble saint. You're foul, Darius. May it's called being careful, not foul. Let's not forget, you did manage to break out of the indoctrination. They say that everyone wears a mask. My mask is just a bit thicker and more special than others. Darius Robert. I was kidnapped at an age where I can barely even remember anything. I was then raised as a hound and assassin of House Robert. Even when I became the head of Shadows, I lived on without any heart or emotions. But by a lucky happenstance, I ended up learning a cultivation technique called Ring of Fire, the technique, as if proving that it was the special ability of the strongest swordsman in the continent. from long ago, allowed me to break free from the indoctrination. I thought I could finally escape from the shadows and dream about freedom. Finally, I started having hope. Yet why is the only thing there for me death, not freedom? What sin did I commit? Why do I have to die such a meaningless death? Damn it! I can't let it end like this, if I'm going to die here anyway. How are you able to stand while in that state? If that's all there is for me, if I'm going to take his arm, or at the very least leave a wound on him before I die. I'm not going to die a pathetic death. I thought I blocked him. Despite being trash, not only did he break the indoctrination, he endured the pain from the rage worm and attacked me. It's been a while. How many years has it been since I was last wounded? To be bitten by a disposable hound that I trained. I can't believe it. No need to worry any longer since he's dead. Dispose of him. Darius is considered one of the strongest warriors in the continent. He's strong and I'm weak. It couldn't be helped. As if I can, it's only obvious that I couldn't win. Accept that. I regret that I had to live this kind of life for no reason. I regret that I was toyed with by Darius my entire life. And I severely regret that I couldn't complete the ring of fire I obtained by chance. Or even a devil. Whether it be God, anyone is fine, so please do something and let me take revenge on Darius. Shine. Sunshine. Look at me, sunshine. I'm good. Good. Now, what is this? Oh my. My lil' shiny. Who did you take after to be so cute? Oh whoa, I still can't get used to this. NGH, the woman holding me is Sylvia. Shiny, say mama, mama, while retaining all of the memories of my past life as an assassin. At first, I thought it was a dream and slept for 100 days. Why am I not waking up from this dream? However, no matter how much I slept, I wasn't waking up. In the end, I accepted the fact that I had reincarnated. The weather's beautiful again today, isn't it? I hope the Lord returns soon. Then he can give our lil' shiny a beautiful, awesome name. It is a bit odd to continue being called by my prenatal nickname. To not show his face for over 100 days. He must be really busy. I couldn't figure much out after reincarnating, but I at least know that this is a pretty rich, high-class family. I guess it's better that I reincarnated into a rich and powerful family rather than a plain, normal family. One thing that's clearly remained is the wrath and vengefulness that enveloped my heart before I died. But I need to be patient. Since I've only lived in this room so far, I don't know what my position is, I don't know where this is, or even what kind of situation I am in. In addition, since I couldn't properly master the ring of fire cultivation technique, I should be even more patient and enduring. I was called the greatest assassin in the history of House Robert. For the day I can take my revenge against Darius. But this is making me more and more curious. The size and flashiness of this mansion. It's more than just being high class. Lady Sylvia. The Lord is on his way. Father is. Father. Does that mean the Lord is my grandfather? We should prepare something. It's too late. He's already at the door. Creak. What the? What is this presence? Announcing the arrival of the Lord. For him to exert so much pressure with just his presence. No way. If I'm not mistaken, this person is. Father. Is this the child? I'm sure. An old man with hair as golden as the sun, eyes crimson like fire, and a face that's colder than an iceberg. The master of the greatest house in the continent. Destructive king of the North Glen Zeekart. It seems that I've somehow reincarnated house of the continent. Would you like to hold him? Quite a nasty fate. Just as the name implies, live quietly, and exist quietly, like a shadow. Like you're not even here. From today forth, this boy's name is Rayon. After crossing through life and death, I regained my name. Rayon. They should all be asleep now. That was a frustrating 100 days, but now I have an opportunity. Sleep came for me at random intervals. And whenever I woke up, Sylvia was right next to me, and I couldn't control my mana or anything. It's at least a relief that I can now sleep alone in the crib. Well, let's start. Ring of Fire, Condense. Ordinary continental cultivation techniques use breathing to accept mana from nature and accumulate aura in the energy center. The Ring of Fire, which is obtained through special encounters, is different. Just as a sorcerer creates mana circles, it creates a circular ring around the heart, which increases stamina and stimulates the body's growth while also heightening willpower and affinity to mana. Due to that, this method allows one to obtain the ideal conditions for becoming a warrior. It's the greatest cultivation technique. Another advantage to it is that not even a genius like Darius can detect if the Ring of Fire exists or not. On top of that, if I cultivate my body and mind using the Ring of Fire, and make Sieghart's swordsmanship mine, my revenge against Darius Robert won't be a pipe dream. At this rate, I'll die after the coldness blocks all of my mana circuits. The blockage is in about 9 areas. This is serious. I need to break through the circuits with the Ring of Fire. On the other hand, it would be a waste to throw this high-intensity coldness away. I'll combine it with the flow of fire and circulate them together. Alright. It might be slow, but it's steady. Next 15. Am I already tired because I tried to cultivate a little? Damn it. Can't. Fufu, our Rayon is so cute. Let's crawl a little more. Up, bu. It's hard to play along. My soul is an adult's, but I'm forced to act like a baby. I'm going to die. There's nothing Rayon can't do, is there? So cute, cute. I'll rather endure the cold. Our cute little. Clack, is Sylvia here? Ah. Old man. No, saint. What saint? Just call me old man. Is this person the ragged saint? His skill and divine power and art are both said to be at the peak. He's the most famous healer on the continent, but his wanderlust makes it hard to meet him. I was on my travels and came to visit because I heard you had a child. Is this the child? Ah, yes, right. Aren't they pretty? Oh. Blonde hair and red eyes. He takes after you. He's very cute, unlike that Glenn. The complete opposite. What's the child's name? That's X. He's Rayon. That wasn't intentional with the meaning of shadow behind it, was it? That. It was. Naming a child Shadow, what is that Glenn thinking? I heard that the destructive king of the north and the ragged saint had a friendly relationship, but for it to be true. He's not referring to him by a title. There's a relationship between them. Rayon, let this grandpa here have a look. Is there a problem with him? This child has the curse of frost within him. His mana circuits are blocked by chunks of cold. Ignoring the fact that it'll be difficult for him to become a swordsman in the future. He won't die if he isn't treated. But he won't live long at this rate. You're lying. I'll give you some medicine to hold it back. With it, Lord Saint, please excuse me. I'll head over after finishing up here. The Lord is looking for you. I will guide you there. The Lord said to bring you immediately. Sigh. Ah, he always has such bad timing. I got it. I'll go now. Now I know it's the curse of frost. Well, it's not like anything will change just because I know its name. In any case, it isn't a problem since I'm creating my ring of fire. It's a lie. Who's saying you'll die? That's nonsense. I can't lose you like this. I'll do whatever I can to cure you. Your mommy will do whatever is needed. You can't leave, Rayon. Don't be sick. What is this feeling? My heart stings. It's painful. My body aches, it hurts. I don't want to see this. Don't cry. Abubu. Lady Sylvia, you mustn't. Stop, please. What's all the noise about? You can't. Lady Sylvia, the head of the house is. Just what rudeness is this? This disgraceful bumbling. I beg of you. Please. Save Rayon. Please. Save Rayon. I'm sure you are already aware of his condition, but that child is my everything. Please, please save my Rayon. It is clear that he will be unable to live as a warrior. Why should I help a child that is incapable of contributing to the house? Is he not your grandson? The grandson you brought back after you discarded your house. The only thing I will do is give him the Zeekhart name. Consider it a blessing. I will do that at the very least. But nothing more. Father, I have nothing more to say to you. Take her away. Father, please. Please, please save Rayon. Please. Rayon. Ha. You're as stubborn as always. Is it really that hard to have an honest conversation? Why are you putting up such an act when you're the one who called me to check out your grandson? Quiet. Just give me the details. Like I said, 9 of his mana circuits are closed off by coldness. And it will just get more dangerous as he ages. There won't be any problems for a while since you pushed back the coldness with your aura, but like I said, it's close to impossible for your grandson to become a warrior. That doesn't matter as long as he lives. You're acting completely different from just a second ago. I guess he's still your cute grandson, huh? But if you were going to do this, why did you name him Rayon? There are so many good names. Why Shadow? Rayon doesn't just mean shadow. 1,000 years ago, it bore the opposite meaning. Rayon, this is an elixir the ragged saint gave us. It might be a bit bitter, but please endure it. Abubu, Caillou, he ate it. Rayon endured the bitter taste and ate it, Helen. He did. Even though it must be so bitter for a baby. I'm sure it's because he knew your intent, Miss Sylvia. Rayon. The heat's pushing back the coldness in my mana circuits. It was bitter, but a fire attribute elixir is exactly what I need right now. Sob. Are you understanding my feelings? Just give me more elixirs, please. It's been 2 years since consuming elixirs. Thanks to them, I was able to achieve the Ring of Fire faster. My Ring of Fire reached 1 star. And 2 more years passed while I persistently trained. I doubt there's any baby as busy as me on this continent. And spending my nap time and late nights cultivating. My normal schedule involved me playing with Sylvia and Helen in the morning. I am now 5 years old. The second Ring of Fire has been obtained. Your soul has become a little stronger with the effect of Ring of Fire 2 star. Mana affinity has increased with the effect of Ring of Fire 2 star. Willpower has increased with the effect of Ring of Fire 2 star. Energy has increased with the effect of Ring of Fire 2 star. With the second Ring of Fire, the fire spins in a cross shape now. I've also become more sensitive to mana. It's all thanks to this message. Oh my, young master, you're up early. Would it be okay if I took your laundry? Yeah, go ahead. As expected, she isn't able to see this message window. I've been able to see these messages and my status ever since achieving my first Ring of Fire. I wasn't sure what they were at first, but I quickly realized that it was a convenient system that allowed me to see my current status at a glance. Status window status. First ring of fire, curse of frost, poor stamina. Still, the poor stamina and curse of frost statuses remain even though I became a 2-star. How hard would it have been to reach 2-star if I didn't drink the fire attribute elixirs? And it's not just the elixirs. I'm sure that Sylvia, Helen, and the others in the annex also played a part in it these past 5 years, since they would constantly check up on me to see if I was uncomfortable or sick. I'm sure that them taking care of me so well definitely helped. Still, I'm only 5 years old. I still have a bunch of time. There's no need to rush at all. Curse of Frost is definitely a problem, but so is poor stamina. It's the reason I tire out so quickly, even barely moving. However, I was called the greatest assassin in my previous life. And now, I even know the best cultivation technique, the Ring of Fire, with my experience as a foundation. As long as I can complete the Ring of Fire, those negative statuses will completely disappear. Plus, if I learn the Siegheart swordsmanship, I will definitely be able to kill Darius. Still, I can't rush. Darius was someone who was a contender for being named the strongest in the continent. I won't be able to mentally endure it if I get worked up over revenge this early. The number of people who could potentially kill him can be counted with one hand. After all, even if it's slow, I had to steadily grow my strength. When the opportunity reveals itself, I have to end it in one go. Then I'll cultivate a bit more. You're up. Do you remember how I said there was somewhere we had to go together? Why don't you get changed and prepare to go to the main building? Is today that day? The 6 kings and 5 demons that maintain the balance of power in the continent. House Siegheart, the house I reincarnated into, is one of the 6 kings. The 6 kings spread good while the 5 demons threaten the peace. Besides them, the other forces also have a judgment ceremony to decide if someone is good or evil. And today is the Sieghearts. It's been a long time. It's because I've been busy with foreign missions, so. Haha. Is this the first time we've seen each other since last year's judgment ceremony? Is there anyone from the direct line participating this year? I've heard that Karun's 4th son is. I also heard that Sylvia is. What? Sylvia. Is that failure really? Then, is he Sylvia's son? I guess it was inevitable, since he inherited a loser's blood. Well, should I call it a failure's blood instead? He's small. I heard rumors he was sick. I guess they were true. I can't believe she was allowed into the audience room. Do we even need to hold a judgment ceremony for a failure's child? I really hope I won't ever have to see them again. Seriously, what a drop in standards. The direct line is belittling us so much. Is there some circumstance that I don't know about? I don't mind being cussed out, but she is so shameless. It's fine, Rayon. Just watch your mother. The head of the house is entering. It's been a long time. Has it really been 5 years? Glenn Siegheart. It seems everyone's arrived. Start the judgment ceremony. Is that the sword of judgment? If you place your hand on that stone sword, it can tell you how much talent you have for mana. Let us begin. Glenn Siegheart. Yes. A child's skull isn't fully fused on its top, and it starts to close and stitch together when they are 4 years old. Their talent for mana doesn't change anymore after that. That's why the children are gathered, to find out how much talent they have for mana, in the judgment ceremony happening at this very moment. Ooh. He has the wind attribute. And look at that, the entire blade is shining. He even has the highest quality mana. What an amazing talent. I expected no less from Sir Karun's son. It is a fine attribute, suitable for a swordsman. You should concentrate on feeling the wind. Next up, Rlinin Sulyan from the vassal house of Sulyan. I can roughly tell how it works. How far the light reaches up the blade tells you the mana's purity, and the mana's attribute is shown at the tip of the hilt. So this is how you determine people's talent, Zeekhart. Another genius has appeared from House Sulyan. She isn't a Sulyan for no reason. She's on the same level as Sir Bun. The people in this house really do obsess over talent. I'm guessing I won't get a good result. I've managed to reach 2-star for the Ring of Fire, but I still have lots of ice remaining in my mana circuits. Well, I don't really care either way. Rhea Perskinsome now, for the last. Nor. Rayon Zeekhart. ReapersCans.com. Please come forth. Let's go, Rayon. Okay. I don't have high expectations. I just need to check what attribute is suitable for this body, and which attribute I should cultivate in the future. You saw how the other children did it, right? You just need to do the same. Yeah, I got it. V.OA. What is this light? What is this scene I'm seeing right now? www. This man. Who is he? Ha, how is the stone sword? The judgment ceremony is over. You shall leave now. Let's go, Sir Bun. I guess it can't be helped. My lord. I guess this is as far as he goes. I wasn't asking much from him, anyway. The stone sword is radiating, the golden light of the sun, the aura that the Zeekhart's first head of house had. A transcendental power, strong enough to even melt the devildom's fires, golden mana and golden fire. This vivid golden mana has only appeared once. It is dazzlingly beautiful and shines with brilliant light. The golden flame. Rayon, what are you? Status window. Name. Rayon Zeekhart. Title. None. State. Curse of Frost 9 strands, poor stamina, decline in athletic ability, decline in mana affinity. Trait. Ring of Fire 2 stars, water resistance 2 stars. Alright. It looks like I'm about to get the third Ring of Fire. 7 years have passed since the first judgment ceremony, and with regular training, my 2 Rings of Fire were about to become 3. If I could just do something about this ice, my progress would be much faster. My water resistance attribute has increased to 2 stars, and the ice spreading throughout my body has disappeared, so my limbs are no longer stiff. Of course, it's still hard to move my body, but compared to before, it's a lot better. I have to start doing some physical training as well. Rayon, you have to get ready. What are you doing here? Let's get going so that we're not late. Okay. It's already time for me to take part in the second judgment ceremony. I suppose I'll see those frustrating things again. Yes, finally, Langrisser Legrider. You've worked hard. And with this, we have concluded the judgment ceremony. Maybe it's because there are only people from the collateral line here, things finished faster than I had anticipated. Rayon Zeekhart, you must have received the order to participate in the basic training, as a member of the family. Why have you not responded when it's already been a month? What is he talking about? Basic training. My lord. Rayon is different from other children. He still has ice in his body, so it's still too much for him to endure training. Sylvia knew of this already. This place is the land of the Zeekharts. There is no exception nor refusal for one who has received the name of Zeekhart. If you can't walk, then crawl and train. That is what it means to be a Zeekhart. I can't accept it. No, please give me some time. If you can't accept it, are you going to run away once again? Along with that child. In this land, you can only live as a Zeekhart. If you don't like it, then leave. What's this? Is she going to run away again? That'll be amusing. Now she doesn't have an energy center nor a mana circuit. It's pitiful to think that such a person is a direct descendant. The reason why Sylvia's being treated this way. Now I get it. It's because she left the household. Sylvia didn't have an aura, despite having learned martial arts. After she broke her energy center and mana circuit, she left the house and married my father. However, after becoming pregnant with me, my father died, and she had no choice but to return. Returning after she had willingly relinquished her seat as a direct descendant, she received mistreatment rather than one befitting for a member of the collateral line. Nonetheless, that was other people's point of view and their circumstances. I am Sylvia's son, Rayon. I can't bear to see her receive that kind of treatment. Rayon, what are you doing? Come back. Young master. I'll take care of this, so please. It's okay. My lord, as you have commanded, I shall participate in the training starting next month. But you didn't even know that there was a training. Wise Martial Palace Denier Zekart, even if it is basic training, it's not something a patient like you can handle. Withdraw, now. I'll be fine, I've received the name Zekart, so I shall pay for it. I will participate in the training. You dare utter the name Zekart. With your mouth. Do you understand how serious it is to mention the name Zekart? It feels like my flesh is being ripped into shreds. Even his glare is enough to do this to me. It feels like my heart is being squeezed. It's affecting me more than Robert's. My lord. Rayon is still young, so he doesn't know what he's talking about. My lord, he's a child who doesn't know anything. Please withdraw your pressure. I'm speaking right now. Apologies, my lord. Father. Rayon is not in a state to receive training. Please. Withdraw your pressure. An assassin is a being who lives in darkness. Being closer to death than life, they would never show themselves. However, I am no longer one. I shall no longer hide in the dark. I will no longer live as an assassin. I'm Rayon Zekart, and I will return Sylvia to her original standing. No, I do not know. I've been raised in the annex building, not the main building. I don't know how high and mighty the name Zekart is. That's why I want to see for myself what kind of place Zekart really is, by participating in the training. As Rayon, I will protect Sylvia, and the happiness and smiles of those precious to me. Are you saying that you will judge Zekart just from basic training? That is the only way I can learn about Zekart right now. I will have to make sure that the instructor is fully prepared then, so that you won't be disappointed. I was the best assassin in my previous life, and now I am a person who has learned the continent's legend, the Ring of Fire. Standing tall in this family won't be impossible. If I am able to use all my abilities from those, I'll show you just how sturdy this pebble that you're looking down on is. Didn't you say he was a patient who was unable to even move properly? Central Martial Palace Master Karun Zekart. Yes, it wasn't just one or two maids who overheard the conversation between the ragged saint and the head. He definitely has a severe illness. When I saw him before, his body was not normal that time either. So how did he withstand father's pressure? Now that I think about it, Sylvia's talent was greater than everyone else's as well. Instruct the maid to put someone in the annex. Understood. Proceed as soon as possible. Rayon, don't overexert yourself. Zekart 5th Training Ground. We greet the head of the house. Welcome, Lord. Stop pretending to be asleep and get up, Rimmer. My goodness, how incredible. You're the only one who can see through my sleep bluff, head of the house. Sword of Light Rimmer Dias. The trainers are sweating going back and forth, yet you hear. They should be following the orders I've given them anyway. I use my head, while those friends there are working with their bodies. It's fair. Even after 50 years, you're still a kid. Humans die when they change. But I'm an elf. Anyway, are you here because of your youngest grandson? Sylvia came here to plead and whatever, but I didn't expect the head of the house to come here as well. Sylvia did. She asked for Rayon to not get hurt. If you're here to make the same request, then your trip was a waste, head of the house. You said that this place, the 5th training ground, wouldn't be interfered with even by you. Even if it concerns your youngest grandson, I won't make any exceptions. Don't lower the training intensity, and increase it as you see fit. Filter out the chaff. Then your grandson will also drop out. Ah. Head of the house, you wouldn't mean. My, seems you love your youngest grandson more than I thought. Are you giving the love you couldn't properly give to Sylvia to that child instead? If you weren't my comrade in arms, your head would have been sent flying just now. Don't go easy on him, and properly distinguish between the good and the bad. Only leave those who are qualified to receive the training. Then, I'll do as I like with full force. Sure, do what you want. I'm going. Yes. Please have a safe trip back, head of the house. Rayon. I'm curious as to what you are. 3 stars is definitely on a different level. My body's perceptiveness has increased, and my mind has cleared up more than before. It just happened somehow. Why did you push yourself from the first day? Thanks to Sylvia stopping me, the muscles in my arms and legs have started to develop without much trouble. On top of that, this magical status window is accelerating my growth even more. But this is where it truly starts. Sieghart's training is famous for its difficulty. 3 stars is just the foundation needed to start building the house as an apprentice. The foundation needs to be solid enough to raise a high building and survive in the later days. And by showing greater achievements than anyone else, I will shut all those who have mocked me. Then, after all that, Sky Sword Saint, Darius Robert, I will not stop until I sever that guy's neck. You're not sleeping yet. Ah. Mommy, why are you here at this time? You'll be going to the training ground tomorrow to get basic training, right? I'm here to tell my son something. Do you have to go? To be honest, I still want to stop you. You always hold it in even when you're in pain, and I don't know what I'll do if you get hurt a lot during training. I'm not telling you to not go at all, just 1 year. Can we push it back for just 1 year? I can't push it back. Whenever I see people from the direct and collateral lines meet mom within the house, when I see them make the expression of seeing something inferior, when they look down on you, I get so frustrated that I can't hold back, which leads me to think that if I train well, they won't look down on you anymore, Mom. So I destroyed my mana circuit and energy center and left the house. In truth, you had an older sister as well. She was 2 years older than you and was named Shia. While we were living peacefully, a cadre from Eden who knew my face ambushed us. Your father wasn't that strong, and I was pregnant with you. So there was nothing we could do. Thankfully, father had secretly put guards on me, but they were far from us and arrived too late. At that point, your father and sister had already died. I, having nowhere else to go, had no choice but to re-enter the family. I really have nothing to say to your grandfather. How selfish. Sylvia is selfish. She abandoned the responsibility of the house in pursuit of her happiness, and only returned to plead for her life. I can understand why the house treats her so harshly, but she is also the one who gave me this new life and showed me affection for the first time. Even if everyone else calls her selfish, at least for me, she's my only mother in these 2 lives. Do you regret it, Mom? Do you want to go back to before you left the house? That's not it. I don't regret it. I lived in the house as if I didn't exist. I only started feeling alive after leaving. That much is enough. I was happy then, and I am happy now because you're with me. I'm just so sorry, Rayon, for being a bad mother. It's fine. I'm fine, so don't worry about it anymore. Even if you are called selfish by others, you are my precious mother who cannot be replaced. The revenge can be accomplished after I get her to regain her position as the direct heir to House Sieghart. Ugh, you are. Mom, why are you crying? Took so long calming her down. Phew. I should check the progress of the Ring of Fire and go to sleep. There's not much time left until training starts. Alright. The spinning speed of the rings has gotten faster after becoming 3 stars. If it's already like this at 3 stars, how fast will it be when it enters the intermediate stage? Ha! Finally. It's time. The wrath you have drawn has reached me, the King of Essence. In the name of the second monarch of Devildom, Wrath, I will accomplish your revenge. What is this? Special trait has been activated. Special trait Wrath has been created. Wrath awakens. The wrath you have drawn has reached the King of Essence. In the name of the second monarch of the Devildom, Wrath, I will accomplish your revenge. Offer your body and soul. Why is there a child here? What are you? I should be the one asking that. Who are you? The wrath that reached me isn't something a brat like you should be able to exert. ReapersCans.com HM. No, it is you. You are hiding a thick wrath, deep within your heart. Fine. Hand your soul to me. Oh, do that, and I will grant you the revenge you wish for so greatly. Did he appear because of my anger towards Darius before I died? But this timing. He's way too late. What? No, I don't need your help. I'm going to take revenge with my own 2 hands. I'll never get this chance again. I can't just let someone else avenge me. I'll be the one to take Darius's head. You seem to be mistaken, kid. I didn't come here to negotiate with you. Smirk. I, the King of Essence, have already made my decision. X. What the? The flames are cold. Could it be? All you have to do is offer your body up to me. Cold my body no, even my mind feels like it's freezing over ReapersCans.com. His elemental attribute must base, not fire. Just think about him and draw out your wrath. Even if they are a god, the King of Essence will kill them. But this attack is more than just the temperature. Thanks to my water resistance, I am able to resist it a little. He's continuously provoking my anger. I will smash his head and feast on his flesh. Just surrender and give me your body. I can't give up my body, even if it kills me. If I give him my body, who knows what he'll do to Sylvia and the maids. You'll find comfort if you give in to your wrath and accept me, yet you continue to struggle meaninglessly. I wanted to minimize damage to the body since I'd personally be using it, but I guess it can't be helped. I'll stop going easy on you and simply consume you as is. My body feels like it's going to shatter. At this rate, I'll die soon. To survive. I'm reaching my limit. My body won't last much longer. If I was able to resist the icy aura thanks to my water resistance, I might be able to endure the physical and mental pain using the Ring of Fire. To survive, this is my only option right now. What the? I will avenge myself. I refuse to let some random ghost take my body. Random ghost. How dare you call a monarch of Devildom a random ghost? You call yourself a monarch when you can't even beat me. Did all the real monarchs die or something? Now scram. You dare to continue mocking me. He said a moment ago that he had just awoken. That must be why he's unable to exert his full power. Additional abilities have been unlocked. What is this, all of a sudden? That's my authority. The status window. Why is it in your possession? What is this status window and message? Is this somehow connected to you? System. For what? Of course. That's a system that I myself created. But why are you able to use it? I have no reason to tell you that. Is it to accelerate growth? How did you figure that out? He's unable to control his emotions at all. No wonder he's wrath. I thought it was weird that the effects of the ring of fire were greater than they were in my past life. So it was all thanks to this system. Gur, hand your body or my authority over. Give it to me. What do you think you're doing? Well, it was worth a try. Though I even put mana into that punch. Is he immaterial like a soul? In which case, even aura wouldn't work. How dare a human do this to me? But seeing that no one showed up even after that amount of force was exerted earlier, it might be that I'm the only one that can see or sense him. Knock it off. This is. My seal only broke recently, but my powers will return. When the time comes, there is nothing you can do to stop me. I will be by your side until you no longer draw breath. I'd love to rip him off of me. He's like a pest. But if I forcefully split him apart from me, the system might disappear. Besides, who knows what he'd do to Sylvia and Helen to get to me. It might be better to keep him by my side so I can keep an eye on him. I'll have to believe in my growth. Hope that I will be able to restrain him. This might be off topic, that's just my preference. Respect it. But why did you pick a flower bracelet of all things? It really doesn't suit you. I see. Sure, whatever. Chirp chirp. Young master will do well. I know that. But still, I'm ready. I'll depart now, for the training grounds. Young master, make sure to be careful, and don't push yourself too hard. Yes, I'll be careful, Helen. Then, I'll be back. Lady Sylvia, are you really going to send him away with that expression? He'll feel disheartened. Rayon, have a safe trip. Don't worry. Like I said, I won't push myself too hard, and I'll give up if it gets too tough. The young master has gotten a lot better. He might just pass the training and return. Everything will be fine, right? Lady Sylvia, the instructor this time has the best eye for cadets in Zeekhart. Sir Rayon should be able to do it with all the effort he's put in, yeah. As I promised, I'll train without getting hurt. Don't worry. I'll make sure to keep my promise. Rayon, please. Trust me, come back unharmed. Zeekhart 5th Training Ground. Which house are you from? Oh, it probably won't be too tough for the trainees, right? My mother and father told me to make it to the top 10. Just I heard, there are a lot of people. Oh, not only are there people from the direct and collateral lines in Zeekhart's training grounds, but there are also people who received recommendations or who are from vassal families. According to Helen, they also set up a 6th training ground this year because there are so many people. 100 isn't that him? Look at his skinny limbs. I bet they'll break with a slight touch. A patient like him will probably do a half-assed job and run away. Why'd he have to be a drag and come here? On top of that, what's that flower bracelet? How out of fashion. What did you say? You trash that are blind to nobility. The King of Essence will crush your skulls and pull out your eye. Why don't you quit gossiping? And say it right to my face. Huh. Don't you know you're not supposed to talk behind someone's back? Shut up. Someone who fell and got tossed into the annex building dares. You're not a direct descendant anyway. What qualifications do you have to use the word dare when you too are also from a collateral line? Isn't that a word to use when your opponent has a lower standing than your own? You really don't know your place. Stop. There are outsiders here. Are you daring to tarnish the Zeekhart name? Training is going to start soon. What are you doing? Direct descendant Bun Zeekhart F.A. S. Sir Bun. I apologize. You still haven't learned your place. You're nothing but mere dust to be wiped away whenever I please. Live like a dead rat if you don't want to get kicked out of the annex building as well. It wasn't due to his own skill that he drew the head of house's attention back then. He merely monopolized the spotlight by making use of the situation. A dropout who won't even be able to receive proper training dares. If you don't have any plans to participate in training, then just get lost right now. There's no chance someone like you will pass. I've heard enough bull from you. Who do you think you are? You're simply a direct descendant. You don't have any status. What authority do you have to make that choice? I guess you might be able to get that authority if you go whining to your father. Someone of collateral descent dares. Wow, are you fighting already? I guess that's just about what you'd expect from younglings like yourselves. How about you guys continue your fight after the opening ceremony? To think he would be here. TSK. Greetings. I'm the chief instructor who will be overseeing your training. My name is Rimmer. I look forward to working with you. Now then, I heard that there are 160 of you participating in the training. No matter how I look at it, that's just too many people, so I'll be reducing that number through testing. By exactly a fourth. GTH that many. No way. What do you mean? I'm separating the grain from the chaff. I prefer a minority of elites, you see. Shut up. This arrogant bastard. You dare look down on the king of essence. I'll tear off this elf's ears. I am the law in this training ground. If you have any complaints, go straight to the head of the house. Shall we begin? What are you all doing? Run. Stamina and willpower are the fundamentals of martial arts. Run with all of your might until I say otherwise. Get to the front if you're going to run. He's suddenly telling us to sprint. Why are you staying at the very back? This isn't a competition. There's no need to try passing people. Rimmer looks at a person's potential and character. He won't focus on what's just on the surface. Those who endure will pass this test. I'll be sure to make it to the end. Sir Bun and Lady Renan are certainly Linquailed. Everyone is quite good, but those two still stand out. Since it isn't their full speed, they can probably run for hours at that pace. That level at 12 years old. Thinking about how they'll end up in the future frightens me. And is that child the one from the rumors? Unsurprisingly, he can't keep up. He's continuously behind the pack. He's a patient. It's impressive that he can even sprint that much. He looks tired already. Looks like he'll fail soon. Interesting. Have I ever seen someone like him before? I thought that only those I couldn't measure the potential of were the strongest. My reasoning was that I couldn't possibly grasp their depth. I can make out the strands and colors of what kind of person a child will grow to be in the future. But for Rayon, just why don't I see any color? This means that his potential is beyond what I can perceive. How amusing. See. He acted so arrogantly just to be last. Aha. He should be grateful for even being last. He's going to fail soon. Take a look at his stupid expression. I bet he won't even last 10 more minutes. You're Yola, this can't be. It's supposed to be training, and they're only making us run. In my past life, they let out starving beasts, and I had to run with my life on the line to survive. Isn't just running like this way too easy? What's wrong with that guy? How can he be still running? His stamina was already exhausted a long time ago. This is far too much to be called persistence or tenacity. He shouldn't even have any stamina left to muster anymore. This amount of willpower is only possible in warriors who've continuously trained and experienced death multiple times. How does he even have such willpower? Rayon Sieghart, interesting. Why? How is he still running? I'm sure they said he isn't in any condition to train. According to the Ragged Saint, Sylvia's son is most likely going to die, forget about becoming a warrior. And he was even worse when I saw him last time. But how? All of them, they are all annoying. Aura control that there's an overwhelming difference in skill between us, to the point you'll want to give up. He's just a kid despite his noble manner of speech. Renan is actually more mentally mature than him. We aren't supposed to compete against each other in this exam. It's a battle against myself. There's no reason to be influenced by him and mess up my pace. Damn it, what's going on? How is he still running right now? I'm sure they said he is a patient. Does he even get tired? Stop talking like this is easy. I'm almost dying right now because of the coldness in my body, but I can somehow muster my stamina by utilizing the ring of fire. It feels like my heart and my lungs are being crushed. The only relief is that the ring is quickly growing. If I continue like this, I guess I need to go all out for it to be fully effective. How pathetic of you. Even though your body will be possessed by the King of Essence, not only are you falling behind, but look at the pitiful state you are in. Give it to me. Give your body to the King of Essence. On top of surpassing that blue-haired guy, damn it. This is the worst time for this. I'll freeze them all up entirely. I have to endure. My senses are leaving me because of my wrath, but I need to pretend as if nothing is happening as much as possible. Stop your pointless attempts and sit still. It's not going to work against me. Don't make me laugh. You can't possibly be unaffected. There's no human in the world who can endure the King of Essences. Wrath. Let's see how long you can endure. I need to endure it. If I show any weakness here, he's going to devour me right away. Arg. What a persistent bastard. Why is the King of Essence's wrath not working against you? It's painful. I feel like I'm going to die. I can't even control my body anymore. Is this as far as I go? Hey. You can stop now. You are so persistent. I almost died right there. This life isn't going to be easy either. Rue. What a monster. How did you? That's why I told you it's pointless. It's not going to work. Moreover, my body has also developed thanks to the status window. Still, it clearly helped the ring's growth. If I keep training like this, I can surely. Conditions achieved. Extreme movement exceeding your stamina's limits. Stats have increased. Strength has increased by, agility increased by, stamina increased by. What's going on right now? Why is it giving you extra stats for overcoming the King of Essence's attack? This is nonsense. Good job, everyone. We'll end the test now. So, about what I said before you started running. I was lying about eliminating all but a quarter of you. What? I ran so hard because of that. There's no way I would eliminate so many of you on the first day. Moreover, I never said that you will be eliminated from this test. There would be no one left to teach if I did that. But if you keep training like today, most of you will be eliminated. I clearly told you to sprint at full speed. However, not a single person among the 160 of you ran at full speed until the end. Except for one person, and one of you was even sly enough to use the aura. Actually, it doesn't really matter what you do. Because you are the ones who are taking the exam, not me. However, you definitely won't fail the exam as long as you follow my instructions, so don't worry about it. Well, it's not going to be easy. You are going to be temporary trainees starting from this moment on. I'll remove the temporary part from it if you manage to pass the exam in 6 months. Oh, by the way. I'm also planning to pick a top trainee. I'm not going to be ranking you though. Well, you can now move to the highest quality lodgings the house has prepared for you. Oh, there's even an indoor training ground on the left, so you can check it out. Fafs 0. I have a guest waiting for me at my napping rock. My lord. How did it go? You shouldn't be asking me that question. You must have seen everything already, since you came all the way here. ReapersCans.com. You know how good I am at judging people. As expected, Bun and Renan had the best talent, and the other kids also have the potential to become the pillars of the house in the future. However, I couldn't see anything at all from Rayon. I don't even understand how he kept running until the end, because his stamina should have already been exhausted. This is the first time I couldn't see anything like this since you, my lord. Every day was so boring after my energy center became tattered, ha. But I have a feeling this is going to be interesting. It's you who wanted to be the instructor for the trainees. You should focus on your job without getting distracted. Of course, my lord. Moreover, I have a feeling I will be able to entrust my future to one of those trainees. It's just a coincidence. It will be difficult for him to become a warrior. You are fully aware that isn't the case. Now that regular training is over, let's head over to the training ground. After all that. What a toxic brat. This makes no sense. Unless he used some kind of trick, there's no way he could have endured that. You're right, I definitely heard that he has some kind of illness. Collateral line Krine Zekart. It's definitely because of the elixir. I've heard rumors that the ragged saint gave it to him once. What? The saint did. That means he ran with the power of an elixir. And then he pretends he's so talented by running to the end. Shameless bastard. So I've been thinking. Shouldn't we teach that cocky bastard a lesson? Why are you doing this all of a sudden? How do you really not know? You got abandoned by the direct line, but you dare to boast while abusing the power of some lucky elixir you got. You wouldn't even have been able to run today if it weren't for the elixir you got. From the saint. You dare use such a cowardly trick on us of the collateral line who don't even have any ability. As expected, kids will be kids. For a ridiculous reason like that, well, don't get too afraid. We brought you here just for a comfortable talk. That's right, we're going to have a casual conversation. Don't worry, this happens quite often. You heard the instructor right. Let's talk with one another. Sigh. Is my host really going to hold back after being treated like this? Even if it's not something that grievous. A conversation. Yeah, you're right. A conversation with our fists. Ack. What are you doing right now? Just why are you losing to SUA? You're giving them a beating. What a magnificent sight. Ugh, cough. Stop. We were wrong, so stop. I can't breathe. Ugh. Before I finish things here, let me ask you something. Yes. Yes, sir. Who was the one who provoked you into doing this? Was it Bun? And no. This is something we did without his knowledge. Bun has nothing to do with this. But I guess he's not completely rotten after all. That's unexpected. I thought he didn't like me, right? Now, you wouldn't go and tell our classmates about this conversation now, would you? Of course not. Ack. Right. If you don't want to have another conversation with me tomorrow, then do your best to avoid me. We won't even step on your shadow. We were wrong. If you understand, then get lost. That was a nice spectacle. It's like seeing the Lord back when he was young, huh? His blood doesn't lie, he has talent for martial arts as well. An unknown talent hidden among the greatest talents, huh? I'm looking forward to it, Roan Zekart. Conditions achieved. Wrath is satisfied with your actions. Agility increases by 1. Ugh, what is this? You get points just for satisfying the King of Essence. What is this absurd system? You're the one who made it, but you don't know. Obviously. I've never tried this system with anyone else. This all happened because you stole it from the King of Essence. Oh, really? You ill-natured ungrateful brat. Lie. I have a suggestion for you. A suggestion. Make a bet with the King of Essence. If you win, I'll give you the stat points. But if you lose, you shall take my wrath. Wrath has suggested a bet with you. Condition. Pass the test for official trainees, reaching first on the list. Upon success. All stats 2, and a random trait. Upon failure. Creation of 10 points of emotion in wrath. Are you talking about ending up first in the test to become an official trainee that Rimmer mentioned? That's right. He said that there will be a first place, so the results will be clear. What do you mean by a random trait perception of the snow flower? One of the traits that the King of Essence possesses, will be granted to you. Of course, its level will be downgraded to match your mediocrity. In that case, one more thing. What do you mean by creating 10 points of emotion in wrath upon failure? It means what it says. You will gain the emotion of wrath, which the King of Essence possesses. The feeling of wrath that the King of Essence will pass on to you is close to nothing. But if you keep taking in the King of Essence's wrath, you won't be able to control your emotions anymore. No matter how strong your willpower is. So that was what he was after. Judging by how he's been acting like a man of his word up till now, I don't think he's lying. He's even answered all my questions honestly. And compared to the potential rewards, the risk upon failure is relatively small. Maybe this is a poisonous apple one have no choice but to eat. If I was a typical ill patient, then achieving valedictorian would be tough. However, I'm one who has reincarnated. The conditions aren't bad. Fine, I accept. Good choice. If I use the experience of my previous life, I will never lose. You have accepted the bet with wrath. I don't have the strength to get up. We ran that much in the morning and now we're doing this. I feel like my legs will explode. What you're doing right now is the horse riding stance. Even though it means you'll be taking on the posture of riding a horse, don't view it lightly. It's the stance that is the basis of all martial arts, an exercise that everyone must do. Hold that position until I tell you to stop. I'll be taking a nap. Of course, it's not compulsory. Since, again, it's you guys who are taking the test, not me. It's too hard, I can't do it anymore. When are we going to learn swordsmanship? Forget it. We've only been running and doing the horse riding stance. Then stop complaining. Since regular training is over, let's go practice. Since if we keep doing only basic exercises, your swordsmanship may get rusty. They're gone. They're going to do swordsmanship. You're not going to join them. I don't need to right now. Practicing swordsmanship with our poor skills is a waste of time. What I need right now isn't a sword. It's basic strength and stamina. Right now, my physical strength is noticeably worse than others due to my cold aura. For growth and training, the basics are the most important. That person is Rayon Zeekhart. Vassal House Renan Solyan. I definitely heard that he was sick. He's growing fast. His weights have increased from yesterday, but the weights he's lifting are increasing day by day. It's obvious that if you train hard, the weight you are able to lift will increase as well, but it makes no sense that he's lifting heavier and heavier weights every single day. Can you really increase the weight you lift by 10 kilograms in just 1 week? Is it because of his slightly different form? How can a patient be so consistent? Rayon Zeekhart. There's definitely something about him. Renan Solyan. Why are you here? Renan Solyan. Just why are you here? What is up with this child's growth? I wasn't mistaken. It's that scent before. After that refreshing scent from Rayon before. After smelling that scent, my body became lighter. Thanks to that, I'm now able to lift weights much heavier than before. Hey, is there something you want to say to me or something? I don't. Rayon Zeekhart. I'll need to follow you around a little more. Why is Lady Renan with that guy? Damn it, What good is there in hanging around with someone who got kicked out of the direct line like him? Humph, it's useless. There's no point repeating such simple strength training. Rayan is fundamentally lacking in strength, so he needs that basic training, but no matter how much he tries. We're different in quality from him. I don't know what the contents of the test will be, but at least, as preparation for that day, it'll be good to continue training your swordsmanship if only to develop your own martial arts. Let's go. There's no need to focus on that one collateral brat. The results will tell everything on the day of the test. Sir Rayan, could I train with you as well? Hello. I am Dorian. I want to learn the proper form. External support. Dorian. Well, I don't. Thank you. Then, even though this isn't much, please eat this, it's delicious. No, I'm fine, so take it back. Got another weirdo next to me now. It has already been 6 months since training started. You spending time every day with the intention of putting my life on the line. The backs of those blocking the way in front of me on the first day of training could no longer be seen. Letting out the breath that had come all the way to my windpipe and focusing on who was in front of me. There were only 2 left in front of me. And so, the time finally passed. And the morning of the test day arrived. Thank you for coming all this way. As the guardians are also attending this time, please follow the guidelines and move orderly. Rayan Zeekhart. I take it you remember the bet with the King of Essence. In the end, you weren't able to surpass those 2. So get ready to accept the wrath of the King of Essence. Well, the test is different altogether. We don't know what will happen. More importantly, Dorian. What are you doing down there? No, it's just. I'm too nervous because today's the test day. Ha. Just letting out my breath is. Will I, the weakling, be able to do it? I brought a cookie. Eat it. No, I'm fine. Why do I only have people like them near me? Helen, look over there. Our Rayan is standing there confidently, of course. He endured that difficult training for 6 months. Looks like our Rayan has friends as well now. With Sir Rayan's character, it's only natural. Young Master Rayan never once complained since he was young and is so understanding. Making friends and all. I'm so proud of him. The head of the house is entering now. The head of the house. The head of the house is personally here to observe. Hasn't he never personally attended before? Whoa, why is the head of the house here? It's an event that will guide the future of this house. You react as if I am somewhere I shouldn't be. Haha, of course not. Welcome. Well, since the head of the house is here, we don't have time to mess around. We'll immediately start the official trainee selection test. Then, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, the test criteria that everyone in Zeekhart is curious about will be revealed. Pierce through my pressure. That is my test. Pressure is just one of those things that can't be separated from the life of a warrior. This test will judge the extent of that ability. Hold on a second. I object. It hasn't been long since the children learned aura, why test pressure already? In fact, there are even children who haven't learned aura at all. A test of pressure is just way too unfair. Not to mention the fact that some of the children said, The only thing you did during class was sleep. What's with this test? Ha! Pressure isn't simply the manifestation of aura. True pressure is the soul level a warrior has built up through their achievements. It is the testimony of a warrior that can even be expressed without aura. What are you? He's not wrong. Am I, Lord? One could certainly attain pressure through the way that they have lived. Even someone without aura could have immense pressure based on the difficulty of their training. Expected no less from you, my lord. Well, that's that. I'm sure none of you have any problems with the test now, right? Then, let's ignore the disruptors and begin the test right away. Renan, come forth. Everyone else, step back. Now, Renan Sulyan. The pressure that I'm about to exert is a level you should be able to overcome if you had given it your all during your training. If you're able to pass through my pressure and touch me, you will pass. It starts now. KRGH. You will fail immediately if you use aura. I want you to clear this using the willpower you've developed so far during your training. A leisurely pass. I can see the results of your hard work. I want you to steadily continue onward with that mindset. Now, next is Dorian. Ha. Me. What's with this ordering? It's whatever I feel like, so hurry up and come out already. You saw what Renan did before you, right? I want you to use the willpower you've built up through your training to pierce through the wall of pressure I build up. Do you really think it's possible? I'm pretty famous for my lack of willpower. Well, if you don't, then you'll just fail. Simple as that. KRGH. The level of pressure he exerted for each of them is different. He's adjusting the amount of pressure based on the children's level and how much they've trained. So he really had been observing all of the children in detail, huh? See, all you had to do was get it done. You pass, Dorian. However, you lack way too much confidence for how skilled you are. I recommend you hold your head up higher from now on. Well, I'm sure you heard enough. Alright, next. Next. Bun Sieghart. Yes, it's completely different from watching it from the sidelines. How was Renan able to get through this? I can't move forward at all. You are definitely more talented than any other. The number of people who could measure up to you amongst the other 160 students could be counted on one hand. However, you, as well as all the other students who listened to you, wasted your time. What point is there in an empty, hollow swordsmanship that misses the real purpose? What you guys should have done wasn't hone your swordsmanship, but train your body and willpower. You always used aura whenever things got tough. If you use it now as well, I will fail you immediately. I can't fail here. There's no way I'd forget it. Back then, when father refused to let my older brother inside, I can't forget those cold, rigid eyes he had. If I can't overcome this, I'll also be thrown away. You pass. If the only thing you do is look in front, you won't notice the branches about to snag your feet. You are still only 12 years old. I want you to stop pretending to be an adult. And I want you to train in a way that suits your age. Well, now, lastly. Rayan Sieghart. Yes. You're the last one. Are you ready? Of course. Then I'll start. Rayan, what the hell is that pressure? Is this really my test? I don't know. The talent that I've seen from you is definitely above Renan and Bun though. Try enduring this. KRGH. Soul level isn't contained in your body but in the vessel of the soul. And right now, I don't just have Rayan Sieghart's level. I also have the level from my life as Rayon the assassin. He's able to overcome this much pressure. What are you? How does this make any sense? Right now. This is something that should be beyond impossible. Is the test over? ReapersCans.com. Did he just break through that pressure? Does that even make sense? He broke through. That guy. An invalid that doesn't even have an aura. Just how? Hey, what are you? You oversaw my training for 6 months. I'm Rayon. I inflicted pressure that exceeds what your abilities are capable of. I'm asking you because you exceed the worth of those 6 months. I was just messing around on purpose. I never expected you to break through it. Gasp. Seems I the head trainer got distracted for a moment. With Rayon Zeekart as the last contestant, the official trainee selection has now ended. With that, I'll now reveal the top trainee that you all are curious to know. The top trainee from the 5th train ing ground is ReaperCans.com, Rayon Zeekart, Kaya. Our Rayon is the top trainee. Lady Sylvia, Sir Rayon did it. Well, if he broke through that pressure before, then definitely. I can't believe it. Rayon Zeekart is the top trainee. But still, how could he pass Sir Bun? I can't accept this. This is not true. You're lying. What am I lying about? Rayon is inferior to me in stamina, strength, and talent. I cannot accept that someone like him is the top trainee. It's clear that he used some kind of trick. Well, that does sound plausible as well. How could he be the top trainee when he has the curse of frost? Did he bribe the trainer or something? I heard that he doesn't even have an aura. Thinking about the rumors regarding Trainer Rimmer, that's possible. We are warriors of House Zeekart. Rather than a test like this, I feel we should fight head-on to decide who passes. Do you desire the position of being the top trainee that much, Bun Zeekart? No, that's not. Unfortunately, the test has already ended. Head of the house, what do you think we should do? Rayon Zeekart, the others can't seem to accept the results. Do you desire to have a duel against Bun? I do not. The test has ended, and the results are out. There is no reason for me to duel him without anything to gain. You always talked about direct line and honor, Bun. I didn't expect you to lose so gracelessly. Kook, you bastard. Let's do this then. Duel with the position of top trainee on the line. If you win, I will grant you a bronze tablet. A bronze tablet. The golden, silver, and bronze tablets are granted depending on performance within Zeekart. Depending on the variety, the rewards you can get are different. Even if it's bronze, it's a tablet that the head of the house is personally granting. I should be able to get something pretty good. Seems like he isn't that happy about me having the position of top trainee either. Understood. Alright, then we'll begin right away. Firmly determine the top trainee this time. It'll be a one-round duel. You will be disqualified if you use an aura or a weapon. Use only your body. Alright then. Begin. This is the Void Tiger Fist my father personally passed down to me. Fist techniques weren't talked about in the rules, so this isn't cheating. As expected of Sir Bun. Whoa, that Rayon guy can't do anything. You're weaker than me, someone from the collateral line. You dare aim for my top trainee position. Don't concern yourself, Bun. We don't need weaklings like that in my Zeekart. Do not disappoint me, Bun Zeekart. Father's looking from over there. I need to prove myself. I can't be defeated by someone like you here. I can see them. His fists, his flow, and his attacks are all clear to me. Are you giving up, Rayon Zeekart? I'll end you with this then. Why would I give up? What is this? Kook. Impossible. That's the Void Tiger Fist. Just how? How do you know the Void Tiger Fist? You showed it to me. I just followed your fist technique. Did he just use the Void Tiger Fist? This makes no sense. How is he able to use the Void Tiger Fist? Could it have been secretly transferred to him? If not, then how else? This is impossible. This kid is the real deal. He was able to nullify the Void Tiger Fist's rotation by throwing a counterpunch with the opposite rotation. Just being able to read your opponent's martial arts flow would be enough to be called a genius, but he was able to turn that flow into his own. This is the sort of talent that can stand at the continent's peak. This is what Zeekart is looking for, a heavenly talent. As everyone can see, the outcome is pretty clear. I think the match is over now. The victor is Rayon Zeekart. With this, the exam is over. I'm hungry. Let's go home quickly. H.E. You're Xe Zerx Kirk here. Bun. Why yes. Do you recall what I said to you? You told me to come back as the top trainee, and you told me to never lose to anyone, right? It's not too much to expect. I told you to defeat the Sullian House's wench and, after stomping down on Rayon, to come back as the top of the class. Forget about the wench, you lost to that piece of trash who was discarded from the main line. Are you trying to turn me into an embarrassment? Or is it that you wish to become like your third or fourth siblings? And no, not at all. You've already screwed up your first chance. They'll choose the top of the class after handing out grades during trainee graduation. Make sure to bring back that position. Leave. Yes. If you wish to remain under the direct Zeekart line, do not fail this final opportunity. Damn. All because of that damnable punk. To think this is all because of that piece of trash, Rayon. Shit, how could this be? I definitely worked hard enough to never lose. Did I come to this place out of habit in my aimless walking? No one is here. Is it because the exam just ended? Rayon. It should be alright if I just take a peek, right? Yeah, it's not like I'm stealing. I'm just taking a look. What is this? What's with all the shoes? Even just a glance is enough to see that there are more than 10 pairs here. He wore through all of these in just 6 months. I only had to replace my shoes twice. When I was ignoring the basics and swinging my sword to be flashy, yeah, when I think about it, he was always training. Or when I was comfortably resting in the dorms. Even though he was giving off the true essence of the Zeekarts. I kept doing the opposite. 2. My goodness. I can't believe it. I, the King of Essence, have lived for hundreds of years. But I've never met a guy like you. You, just what are you? Who knows? You're free to imagine. Before that, what is this ability? You have one in your bet against. Rewards will be given to the winner. All ability points increase by 2. One random special trait among the ones possessed will be created. Special trait, Perception of the Snow Flower, has been created. Perception of the Snow Flower, you got a good trait, unbecoming of your insignificant existence. It's an ability that increases your sensory range. It's 1 star now, so it'll increase by about 10. With the King of Essence's senses, I can sense something 10 times further than what my original senses would allow. Really, then this is pretty good. But why is it named Perception of the Snow Flower? Preference. Isn't it a cool name? No matter how I think about it, you suck at naming things. What? I won't hear it from you. The head of house has summoned you, young master. Did you say summon? Did Rayon do something wrong? Please do not worry. The head of house wants to personally award him with the bronze tablet. I greet the head of house. Even though I dislike it, I need to keep my promise. Yes, head of house. Rayon Zeekhart. As promised, you are granted a bronze tablet. In the future, when you return that bronze tablet, you will be able to request an item or favor that is appropriate for that tablet. Then, I have something I wish to ask right now. Sylvia Zeekhart, what must I do to return my mother's position to what it was before? By original position, you must mean as part of the direct line. Yes, that's right. I feel like he mellowed out a little suddenly. What is this? Achievement. It'll be possible when an achievement that the entirety of the house recognizes is made. But it won't be as easy as it sounds. To be recognized by others here is like trying to pluck a star out of the sky. It is close to impossible. Especially if it's from a brat like you. But you're saying it's possible. Then that's fine. Thank you for the answer, head of house. Wait, pardon. You didn't ask for your reward yet. You have only asked a question. I could answer that even without the tablet. What? I never expected the destructive king of the north to say something like that. State your wish. Then, I did have something I thought of before. Something I need the most right now. I need a cultivation technique. That will be taught to you by the trainers as you start your basic training. I need an aura cultivation technique that is much better than the ones we learn in basic training. Please grant me a cultivation technique that is fitting of a bronze rank tablet. The shadow cultivation technique from my previous life isn't enough. To recover Sylvia's position and cut off Darius's head, I need a much stronger and excellent aura. So you require a cultivation technique. One of the bookcases of Zeekhart. If you raise your hand in the center, the book you require the most right now will appear. Ah. Understood. It just has to be something better than the shadow cultivation technique. I hope something usable appears. Yuck. Rara ba lir bas. What's that old and worn out book? Us. What is this? How did you get that book? 10,000 Flames Cultivation. Just what kind of cultivation technique is this? What? You think Sylvia is being alienated by the members of the house. That's not something I need to know. The growth of the house is the priority right now. Go and see to your other works. Sylvia became close with another man and left the house. Don't report such small things to me. After the days I spent thinking only about the house while leaving emotions as a luxury. I obtained a military might that exceeds the demonic wall. I obtained the great expansion of the house. And what did I lose? The attacker seems to be the twin ghost of Eden that Lady Sylvia looked into before. Lady Sylvia seems to be relatively fine, but the other two died at the scene. Is the report. Due to how sudden of an attack it was impossible to head of house. How pathetic. I recovered my emotions in the end, but nothing can turn back the past. So, Rayon. I will protect you. What is this? My body. And my mind. Something keeps flowing into them. Rayon Zeekhart. Just now. What did you do? I don't know either. I only remember the cultivation technique that disappeared into my hand, and the name of that book. Did you just say that you can remember the contents? Yes, I did. I see. Alright, that's good enough. You've been awarded the bronze tablet. You can leave now. Understood. The cultivation technique young Master Rayon took. Is it? Yes. It's his technique. The House Zeekhart's first head. It's the first head of the house's cultivation technique that nobody in Zeekhart's history has ever managed to read or do. I can't believe he learned the 10,000 flames cultivation. Sir Rayon and Lady Sylvia might be exposed to danger if this spreads. Don't worry about it. Nobody knows about the 10,000 flames cultivation. What should we do about the cultivation book's disappearance then? It's fine. It was just passed down by someone. Nobody could use the cultivation technique anyway. It would have just decayed up there. If it wasn't for him, I have a feeling that new winds will be blowing in the future. This is strange no matter how I think about it. Why did he give this to me? Let alone a silver tablet. Even a golden tablet wouldn't be enough for such a cultivation technique. It doesn't lose to the legendary Ring of Fire at all. It's clearly worth learning, however. I failed again. I've kept trying since earlier, but it's been so difficult to gather the aura. I'm not expecting to learn such an advanced cultivation technique in a single attempt, but it looks like you are having a hard time there. Do your best. You should also be careful, since it can become a huge problem if somebody touches you while you're cultivating. It would be so sad to become crippled after getting your hands on such a nice cultivation technique. This guy. What is he planning? He's right about it. Moreover, the 10,000 flames cultivation is done by absorbing nature's mana to accumulate the aura in the energy center. If somebody were to disturb me during an important moment, my mana circuits or energy center could break and I would become crippled. Also, it's even more dangerous for me because I have all the coldness inside my mana circuits. Right. So you also shouldn't try to interfere since you already know about it. I wonder what's going to happen. Wait, don't tell me. Just once. Let the King of Essence interrupt you just one time during your cultivation. But that's also bad for you since you'll end up possessing a crippled body. It doesn't matter. However, even if your limbs are cut off, you won't be able to overcome it since you are a human. Or your energy center explodes, the King of Essence can revive them all. When you become crippled and you give up on everything, that will be the best opportunity for the King of Essence. I see. You said just once, right? I'm looking forward to how you're going to attack me this time. You must be bluffing. Tremble in fear every day from now on, because the King of Essence can pierce your mind at any moment. This guy really is an enemy. He's a fiend from Devildom who tries to devour my body whenever he has the chance to, and he is the incarnation of wrath. I thought he has finally given up because he's been quiet for some time now. I'll need to be careful again. Alright, let's think about that later. I need to deal with more urgent matters first. I shall deal with her. It's been a while, so let's return to the original job. I didn't really have anything to relay before except him talking to himself from time to time. However, I got some stuff to report now, for once. The annex building's maid, Judiel. Anyway, I didn't expect him to receive such an advanced cultivation technique with a bronze tablet. Moreover, the flow of mana I felt during his aura cultivation. It was clearly extraordinary. Sig Legart, this is definitely important information for the Central Martial Palace. Lingus Ten Sang, Boden, WeReapersCans.com. Also, I'm doing this because it's an order, but he's just a kid. I wonder how long I need to keep digging behind his back. It's about time I return. Open your mouth and you will die. You're also going to die if you move. Lower your gaze and look at the lake. Jan, who is this? Who could be spreading this much murderous intent? How did this kid even follow me? Arayan Zeekhart. I could feel your probing eyes since the first day you entered the annex building. So how was it? Did you manage to get some decent information? Impossible. He knew about it all along. I thought I definitely didn't leave any trace nor presence. Was he just pretending not to notice? Why? 2. Open your mouth. Ku, ugh. Bleg. Ku. Blay, 11. I can't see the contents of this letter. Is this an encoded paper that requires a specific reaction to read? Water, earth, fire. Wind, moonlight. Sunlight. So it's moonlight. Aries Zeekhart. How did you know? ReapersCans.com Karun Zeekhart. Denier. So it was Karun Zeekhart's order. Impossible. My expression definitely didn't show anything. I've been trained for years in order to become an adept spy. It's impossible to read all that from my expression alone. Wait. No way. This burning pain in my body. The fact that he can read my thoughts without a problem. That's the only way to explain this. The thing he fed me earlier. Go into the annex building and send me all the information there is on Rayon and Sylvia. If you perform well on this task, I'll grant you that. Did you, by any chance, feed me a rage worm? Oh, you know what a rage worm is. To think you'd know what that is. I'm surprised. Ugh. Ugh hey. By making it enter another's body, the caster could discern not just the target's location but also their thoughts. And that reaction, without a doubt. The rage worm was known as one of the worst curses in the world, allowing the caster to kill the target whenever they wanted, accompanied with agonizing pain. It's definitely a rage worm. Since you sent this letter to Karun Zeekhart, you must be a spy from the Central Martial Palace. And the operation must have started 7 months ago, after the judgment ceremony. You've investigated rather thoroughly, not just on me but also my mother, Helen, and the other maids. I thought this would be an easy mission. To obtain information on Rayon, a mere child, and Sylvia, who had become crippled, I thought it was a mission I could easily fulfill. But a monster had been living in the annex. I'll change the contents to something far from the truth. Forget it. Even if you change the intel now, Karun will eventually learn about me. It would only result in him realizing your incompetence. From now on, you'll be a double agent. Report things that would have been discovered either way to him, and conceal important information that wouldn't have otherwise been found out. And conversely, bring me important intel on him. Yes. As you wish. When you come back next time, I'll be expecting some useful information. When did you summon a rage worm? There's no way I would use something so disgusting. I fed her a poison, making her feel intense temporary pain. Wait, so you read her thoughts without using a rage worm? You can obtain information all from certain factors. Others wouldn't know, but I do. Absolute demon. After that, whilst I was immersed in my training, the day to once again return to the training ground had come. In the meantime, even having constantly worked to train it, I was unable to form aura even up till the day of beckoning. About 42 people passed. To think that only a quarter would remain. Rimmer. You really are strict when it comes to end results. Rayon. 000. Runan. I did when I got my snacks. So did you greet him and convey your thanks? What about when he helped you train? I didn't. HM. Why? Dad said never to initiate conversation with a boy. I see. Renan, when it comes to relaying your gratitude, gender doesn't matter. If you receive help, then always greet the person and thank them. Gee, that's basic courtesy. Thanks. Ha. Oh. Okay. No idea. How would I know? Why'd she do that all of a sudden? Young Master Rayon. Why, young master, have you been well? Even when I was a provisional trainee, I thought I was going to die. Now that I've become a proper trainee, it's so difficult you wouldn't even be able to comprehend. I keep having nightmares while resting. I couldn't sleep properly last night because I was afraid that I wouldn't be able to do it. Anyway, speaking of which, really, whoa. You're talking too much. But it's really fortunate that you're the head trainer, because if it had been young Master Bun, then, ag. I'm sorry. 1 week ago, I admit that I lost to you while showing you a poor side of myself. However, I have not given up. No matter how much effort I must put in, I will stand before you again. I will never back down, nor will I give up. To think that a child who's only about 13 would admit his shortcomings. I suppose he is from a great family after all. He still doesn't know where he stands, even after getting beaten the shit out of. Follow him and pluck out his eyes, right now. Even that much is pretty impressive. Calm yourself. Who cares if it's impressive or not? Sorry. I'm a bit late, aren't I? I had some wine the other day, so I took a nap. You all got yourself well rested in the meantime, right? Firstly, I congratulate all of you on becoming an official trainee. Formal training will begin as of today, right away, with a few more training programs added now. The overall routine is going to be the same. The first, the aura cultivation method. You fucker. I almost got in trouble because the door wouldn't open. That person is definitely. You're finally here. All of you, listen up. I wasn't in charge of her, but she is a failed trainee from the last batch. Since you will be training together from now on, give your greetings for now. This is Martha Zeichart. Direct line Martha Zeichart. Even if she seems otherwise, she's a good kid before that. Who's the head trainee here? I can't stand someone worse than me having the high ground. I've gotta check which bastard the head trainee is. Come out. Let's go for a round right now. Thop. Why don't we fight right away, huh? Hi. Is it the water here or something? Why do I always get stuck with people like this? ReapersCans.com. I'm Rayon Zeichart, the top trainee. You don't look like you'd be the top trainee at all though, do you? Well, that's fine. We don't need to talk much. Let's just fight. Martha Zeichart. Why are you being so undignified? What the hell is this brat saying to his elder? Oi, Bun Zeichart. I'll kill you if you continue to talk without thinking. I recommend you choose your next words very carefully. Rayon Zeichart was acknowledged as the top trainee by the instructor and the Lord. Are you saying that you disagree with them? I recall you also causing a scene when that happened. No. That's why I'm doing this. I don't want to see the same ugliness I showed before. Bun really changed. Go away. I'm really enjoying all of this love between friends. Ha. How fun. Is this how trash like you takes care of each other? I guess I'll be the one in the wrong if I continue, right? Fine, I'll be the bad guy, but you know. I really hate cowards who hide behind other people, they're worse than the arrogant ones. Eat this. Ha. What? How fucking ridiculous. Don't think you'll be able to walk around after I'm done with you. That's enough. You guys. Don't you think you're looking down on me way too much? Even if you think I'm a pushover, it feels bad to be treated like I'm invisible, you know. Bun and Renan might have learned aura, but Rayon hasn't yet. Don't you think winning with an advantage like that would feel bad? I'll let you fight Rayon as much as you want after he learns aura, though. TCH. I was planning on stopping anyway. Yes. Go back to your position as well, Rayon. What are you doing? How dare you just let that bitch who attacked me go? Even ripping her from limb to limb and freezing her in ice for 10,000 years wouldn't be enough. I got a hit in though. No, this isn't the right time. It isn't enough. You have to separate her head from her body. It's much better to fight her when I have something I want from her and to use the top trainee position as my wager to lure her in. Just wait. I'll show you something much cooler next time. Alright. Everyone, take a 10-minute break. As expected, it's not easy. It isn't that difficult for me since I learned the 2 stars advanced rising fist, but 3 stars is difficult because it requires a combination of high-level sequences. But Rayon, even though it's only been a month since he started, it took even me a month to learn the 7-shaped fist. He really might be able to learn swordsmanship at around the same time as me. Still, it doesn't seem like I'm the only one feeling pressured by his growth. You're being chased too, aren't you? Martha Zeichart. God damn it. Rayon Zeichart. Even though it's his first time learning fist techniques. How is he able to grow this quickly? Also, his body isn't normal because of the coldness within it. It's not like he learned them beforehand, like Bun or Renan did. How is he able to tenaciously train all day with a body like that? I can't fall behind like this. Her talent is frightening. That's what everyone always said about me. Ever since I was adopted into House Zeichart, I was always the hunter. I overtook members from the direct and collateral lines, who did nothing but brag that they were geniuses, and mocked them whenever they fell into despair. I was a genius. I was always the best. That was the kind of person I was. But right now, I'm so anxious that I can't handle it. Good work today as well, Miss Martha. Yeah. There's no need to be anxious, Miss Martha. What the hell are you talking about? It is as everyone forgot since he has shown some amazing things recently, but I said, you will never face defeat at the hands of young Master Rayon. Miss Martha, he will never defeat me. What makes you say that? Because young Master Rayon. Phew. I wanted to ask you something about posture. Could you take a look like last? Nope, I can't ask him. But his swordsmanship is really great. Great. Amazing. I didn't expect you to be training alongside me in such a short period of time. You're more than a genius. You learn so fast. With how bad your mana sensitivity is, it's all pointless. It's such a shame that your talent will amount to nothing. Well, maybe you'll at least become a swordsmanship instructor. No one's saying anything. Well, that's what I expected. Young Master Rayon has zero talent when it comes to aura. What? I guess you wouldn't know because this was before you were adopted, was the lowest it could be. But in the judgment ceremony, young Master Rayon's mana sensitivity. The only person who has yet to learn aura in the 5th training hall is young Master Rayon. Plus, a bronze plaque will only get him a training technique that's either intermediate or something just a bit above. It'd only be a bit better than Linden training technique, which everyone starts out with. But considering that he has yet to master a training technique, I'm sure the results of the judgment ceremony were correct. He can be the most talented person in swordsmanship and combat. But if he can't handle aura well, then he cannot become a proper martial artist. I'm still mad that I lost to that halfling, but he wasn't someone I needed to concern myself over in the first place. Do you have something to say to me? Go. Is that all you needed to say? Go. I'm gonna go. Yeah. I need to attend an advanced lesson meant just for direct bloodlines. That should be enough for today. It's fun. On the battlefield, I learned not martial arts, but survival tactics and how to kill. The only thing that improved was my assassination skills. I could not even imagine trying to learn something else. I didn't know it would be so much fun to learn martial arts to improve myself. Do you finally get it? I can't believe that you didn't do anything while you were being insulted. You idiot. Insulted. That black-haired girl. She kept muttering things about you. She did. I didn't hear. I was too focused. You need to care more. If she was saying those kinds of things about me, I would have frozen her on the spot and, I told you before, there's no benefit to fighting her now. Plus, even without the 1,000 Flames technique, I can defeat someone like her easily. Runin. Why are you here? Here, eat. It feels cool. What is this? Okay. As an assassin, I learned not to eat whatever someone gives you, but she wouldn't give me something bad. Hiya. What is this? I've never tasted something this sweet even in the demon realm. I think the coolness makes it even better. What is this? More. Bring more. What do you think? I want more. It's good. It's marble ice cream. Hey. Wait. Give me one more before leaving. What a weird human. I wish she gave me one more. Was she worried about me? Runin has a sweet tooth like a child. It looked like there would have been only 4 in there. I guess she saved one for me. She would have had a hard time giving me something she really likes. I guess I should repay her later. But I'm really fine. Then ask her for one more. I'm back. It's only been a week. No, I'm fine. It's been a long time. What took you so long? Are you hungry? I'll make you something right away. Hurry. This is the report I'm going to send to the Intermediate Martial Hall. What did they say? Nothing much. They did order me a while ago to look into things more because the speed at which you mastered swordsmanship and combat was so fast. But I think they've lost their interest because you haven't been able to train aura. What about Mother? I think they're also less interested in Miss Sylvia too. At this rate, they might pull me back in. That's not good. I still need to use her. You young master. Was it maybe on purpose that you haven't learned aura yet? Who knows? Never mind. I'm sorry for asking such a rude question. What do you think? All right. You're excused. Okay, someone would think you're not learning it on purpose. But it's smart to utilize the situation and atmosphere to your benefit. How are you having such a hard time training aura? I don't know, it's something unimaginable for me. So let's go train. Training again. You monster. Let's sleep. Training should make aura easier to control. Instructor Limer. Oh. Did you sleep well? Why are you here? I came to tutor you. I'll tell you what your attribute is. I thought you were going to teach me about attributes. Why are we hiking? Stop whining and just wait. I'm a bit lazy, but I'm an excellent teacher. How are you going to teach me about mana attributes in a place like this? I cannot forget the day I first saw your training technique. It was like I was looking into flames so strong they resembled magma. It was on a different dimension from the ordinary training techniques. The boldness with which you tried to accept the coldness of your body along with the flames instead of removing them from your mana circuits. If Rayon can really master this training technique, this should be good enough. The middle of a forest. Why here? And what you're feeling now, I wanted to make a blade out of wind to protect my lord. The wind I chose. I may have weakened it just to give you a sample, but you're not scared at all. You have no childlike traits. I've felt this wind ever since I was born, since I'm an elf, but you're a human. Plus, your mana circuits are filled with cold, so it'll be even more difficult for you. Warm, or sharp. There are many kinds of winds. Cold. I wanted a blade of wind that could pierce through anything, and I achieved it. You need to find what is yours. Think of the fire you want to possess. But this is the north. Unless I set fire to the woods here, I can't see proper flames. If we did, we'd get our heads chopped off side by side. There is the perfect place for you, Tholai. Hey, old man. I'm here. I was wondering why the flames were acting up. You're killing the flames. Looks like it was gonna be a failure today anyway. Where are we? Haha. This is the place where you can feel the most hot and passionate fires in all of the north. An artisan's charcoal pit. What did you bring with you this time? Hey. He's the grandson of the patriarch. Heat. Image. Flames. The image of the fire I want to possess. Ah. He lessened the flames. The name's Valkan. If you want manners, then you can look elsewhere. Valkan. The artisan who is famous all over the world for his mastery. He really is the Valkan. The man who supposedly created Glenn Sieghart's True Heaven sword. But he disappeared 30 years ago. To think he was here all this time. Nice to meet you. I'm Rayon Sieghart. Did you tell him something about me? Not at all. This old man is Sieghart's artisan. Yes, he's a retired artisan. He's retired. It's been more than 10 years since he began stoking the flames here. All you do is stoke the flames here all year round, so there's no other place this child might feel real flames. Can't you do me this favor? Why don't you go to blacksmiths' workshops? There are too many eyes there. I don't think it'd be a good thing to have others see this training technique until he's mastered it. What do you mean? Well, because Rayon is Sylvia's son. I won't interrupt you. Please just let me feel the flames. I'm making charcoal. Golden charcoal, which can create much stronger flames than white or black charcoal. I've been here for 10 years just for that. I don't care what you do so long as you don't interrupt me. Thank you. You're so kind. Although, I didn't expect you to accept the request so easily. If you're good to him, I'll bring you some real good liquor later. It's not because of you. The flames in the furnace rose when that child came in. It was strong enough that the charcoal was destroyed from the sudden surge in heat. That child's breathing possesses the power to manipulate fire. If it's that child, I think he could make my wishes come true. For the 7 months that I visited Valkan's furnace, I thought about the image of the fire I wanted to obtain. Fire. I get it now. People say that fire is the scariest and strongest element. But it is a different story when you can control it properly. A trained fire is more stable than any other element. Plus, the Thousand Flames technique's energy is being awakened too. Picture the image of the fire you want to obtain. The image of the fire I need. Slay Dirutha's throat. Have Sylvia regain her direct lineage title. The path to my goals where I cannot even see the 2 feet in. A torch to light the way. Flames to be my sword to defeat beasts. Through snow and rain. A stronger than usual fire energy is seeping into my body. The heat of this space, this furnace, is seeping into me. I need to concentrate and catch this fire. Feel it a bit more. Is this the spiritual state of complete selflessness? I can see the images of my mind in front of my eyes. If I concentrate a bit more. It's my turn now. Didn't I tell you that I was gonna wait for the moment you're at your weakest? Now freeze. I let my guard down. Why did it have to be now? But he's not on my. A demon that wants to take my life. The king of the demon realm. Damn it. It feels like my body is breaking into pieces. It's getting hard to breathe too. But I'll die if I move right now, and I'll also die if I stop the Thousand Flames technique. I need to concentrate my aura somehow. I need to think in order to live. I need to think. But my consciousness is fading. Your struggle to live is a pitiful sight to behold. Do you think you can endure my power like before? It's all pointless. Your body and soul are now mine. Different than that man who is working the but do not worry. I will make sure to get your revenge furnace. Furnace. Thank you for the hint. It's all or nothing now. I'll die if I don't try anything. Instead of absorbing the nature's mana that's heated up by the furnace, I'll absorb the mana within the furnace directly. A much stronger and hotter fire. That can swallow everything up. Take it in. Cook, what's happening? The fire in the furnace suddenly grew so much. I've never seen flames this strong before. What is happening to the furnace? Rayon Zeekhart. How is it so cold over there when the furnace is burning up like this? Hey, you. Are you okay? Why are you shivering like that? Say something. Limer. Just leave him. You can't touch him. What are you talking about? He might die. He's currently in the spiritual state of complete selflessness. There is nothing we can do. He'll throw up blood and die if we do anything to him. Is this the coldness that you said is in his body? Is there really nothing we can do? No, it's too dangerous. Please don't die. You. Stop right there. At this point, you know there is no hope. Bullshit. I already died so helplessly once before. My meaningless past life. I could not close my eyes until the very end. I will make sure to not repeat that. The heat is too strong. At this rate, the furnace is gonna. It can't handle the sudden surge of heat. The mana in the furnace is coagulating in one spot. Rayon, are you absorbing that mana? Rayon. Are you okay? Answer me. Rayon Zeekhart. Golden. Flames. You have learned the Thousand Flames technique. The Thousand Flames technique has reached 2 stars from the strong heat flame attribute resistance. It has been created from the level up. 2 tails of the bitter cold curse have melted. Trait poor stamina has vanished and the melted cold has coagulated to create the trait bitter cold aura. Bitter cold aura has reached 2 stars from the strong cold of rage. Well, things turned out much better than I expected. I'll be able to bloom right away. I didn't put myself through all that thinking I'd achieve this much. You have endured the hardships put forth by rage. In a situation of urgency, all stats will be increased by 3 points as a reward showcasing such fortitude. Is this a dream? They're giving me all this. In just a moment, I've achieved what would have taken me years. Damn it. What are you? Your mentality was always at its edge. How were you able to endure that situation? I told you it wouldn't work. There's no point in trying. I said that, but I did almost die this time. I need to be careful. This has made it certain that even if we have gotten a bit close, Wrath is an enemy. I cannot let him find out my weaknesses or my secrets. Are you okay? I'm okay. Then have you earned aura? Yes, thanks to you. I'm sorry. The furnace broke down because of me. That's fine. Everything's fine as long as you're alright. I can just make another furnace, huh? What is it? Is that golden charcoal? He must be going to work the furnace again. Did he say he's trying to create golden charcoal? He's been at it for years. The existence of golden charcoal is just a legend. I thought he retired. I bet he's just bored. Looks like you weren't the only lucky one. This is golden charcoal. Charcoal that is stronger than white charcoal and lasts longer than black charcoal. Thanks to you, I've finally created what I've been trying to make for decades. Thank you. Ha. I didn't really do. Each time you trained here, the flames in the furnace were wilder, and your breathing enlivened the flames. The heat from that spread all over this place. I'm just a dunce who's worked with a hammer all his life. But I can still tell what you've done. This is all thanks to you. So, I'll ask you just one thing. Rayon, what is your goal? My goal, yes. What kind of swordsman do you want to be? I want to become a swordsman who does not give up regardless of the situation or enemy he's faced with. You'll be able to possess a sword in 3 to 5 years, and when you find that you possess a determined enough mind, come find me. I will save these guys for that day. You mean you're gonna make me a sword? I heard you retired. People tend to go back on their word of retirement. So, do not die until then, Rayon. I was wondering what would happen. He finally ended up getting his aura. He's really talented at making people worry about him. Am I not right, Patriarch? You came here every day because you were worried about him. You must feel so relieved now. Haha, I didn't come here because I was worried. Maybe it's because of the heat in the furnace, but the aura's quantity and purity are insane. Plus, he's already stabilized his aura. He's very talented. That's not it. He's managed to turn his hardships into advantages. 5th Training Hall. Rayon. When are you coming back? Did you hear about Rayon? He apparently hasn't created his aura yet. It's been 7 months too. Maybe all the rumors about him being so great were false. Young Master Bowen or young Lady Martha should take his place instead. I guess he wasn't worth much in the end. I want to help him. Mom told me I should give back to those who helped me. I told you it's not needed. Stop being so arrogant one day. Yeah. Try your best. Runin. Cheer up. It's the ice cream from last time. Thanks. The cool air and scent turned much stronger and more pleasant. Then thanks. This flavor. It's just as good as the first time I had it. Eat the remaining 2 right now too. You know she's sharing something she likes too. Whoa. Stop being so immature and calm down. That was good. Thanks. You don't want any more? Yeah, one's enough. Thanks. Then, do you feel better now? Yeah, I feel better now. Good. She's such a mysterious kid. It was boring with all that training lately, huh? I planned something special for next month. Since you have all trained your basics and training techniques, it's about time we moved on to your energy cores. I don't know either. What? What is he talking about? We'll proceed with duels in a month. The results of the duels will affect your graduation status, and you will be ranked. You better prepare thoroughly for the month. Ha. Wait, what about some of us who are falling behind and have yet to create aura? Ha. When? I heard that friend succeeded in the end. Was it yesterday? Or today? Finally, there's an opportunity. I almost died of boredom because of how long the training was dragging on for. You remember what I said before? That I don't listen to guys who are weaker than me. I think I've been patient for long enough. You must have struggled being in a position you're not qualified to be in. I'll teach you a lesson for Martha Sieghart, back off. It hasn't even been a day since he obtained his aura. But duels in a month. Don't you have any honor as a swordsman? Ah. Young master. Our little young master Boon. I guess honor is what matters the most to you since you grew up so treasured. Honor is something that's reserved for people who deserve it. Martha, even those idiots learned aura within a month, but our top trainee took more than 6 months. Even advanced training techniques take 7 months on average. That just means that idiot isn't talented. I'm sure you should know since you were in the judgment ceremony together. A swordsman who has not learned aura can never become famous. Even if he were to be talented in swordsmanship, there is no point if he cannot use aura. Isn't the reason you came up with this dual idea because you also want to change who the top student is, instructor? Who knows? I don't know. You've been the top student for too long, undeservingly. I think it's about time you stepped down. So, as I said earlier, let's have the winner of the duel take the spot of the top student. Do you think you can gamble when you don't have any money? If you want me to bet my top student position, then you need to offer something equal in value. You still don't get the situation you're in, huh? Are you stupid? There's no one on your side here, you scared. Amusing. This is so amusing. Ha, alright. I'll tolerate that. You don't want to bet on nothing, huh? This is the Calamity Orb, a miracle medicine that my father gave me. It strengthens the body and aura. If you win the duel, I'll give this to you. What do you think? Not bad, right? What are you talking about? Wrath, do you remember when I said we should wait until we can screw Martha over? There is something This is our chance. A month later. It's already been a month since then. I finally have my chance to get my payback on him. I've never been hit by someone my age even before coming here. That was the first time someone hit me. This is my chance after 8 months to pay him back for the shame he gave me. It's only been a month since that bastard Rayon has learned aura. It's rather pointless to duel against me, who's trained for more than 3 years. But it's a waste of time to wait for someone untalented like him. I need to hurry and become stronger because there's someone I need to save. This is your end. Rayon Sieghart. Attention, everyone. Watching a fight is as helpful as actually participating in one. Watch closely how the other trainees fight and think about how you would react in certain situations. Don't be nervous. Just do your best. Then first up is Boon Sieghart and Dorian. Yes, sir. Instructor. Yes. What is it? I surrender. We haven't even begun. I don't feel good. I've been feeling weak since yesterday as well as having chills. Cough. I couldn't even sleep a wink. Cough. I'm serious, instructor. If he were my subordinate, I would have beheaded him right there and then. Well, it was expected. But at least try, Dorian. Even if you lose, I'm sure you'll learn something. Alright. Surrender. Boon, you're still failing to control your emotions. If you did better on that, you would have gotten him in 5 moves. His reaction made me mad. Dorian, why do you keep running away? You can do it. If you properly fought, you could have endured for longer. I'm sorry. But I'm just so scared. Then, next, Ronin and Crane, let the duel start. You. Stop. Crane, you're way too nervous. You need to be more relaxed when wielding the sword. And Ronin, your counterattack was good, but you didn't use aura enough. Okay. Then next, she must have been really impatient because she had to wait until the last turn. Martha and Rayon. I didn't think you could deflect my sword. I admit that you're talented, but only in swordsmanship. A halfling like you whose aura isn't strong enough doesn't have a future. Cook. Oh, you blocked. But how long will you be able to hold this up? Aura depends a lot more on the talent of the person than swordsmanship does. Someone like you who just barely managed to create aura is no match for me. If you don't surrender soon, I'll crush your bones. You keep talking about talent. The people in this family really love their talent. I'm sure it's annoying for you to hear since you're not talented. That's why I want to show you what real talent looks like even more. Then I'll show you something too. I'll show you that there's something more important than talent. What? Thousand Flames technique. First flames. What's with those flames? This is dangerous. Those definitely aren't any ordinary flames. But there's something lingering behind those flames. What are those terrifyingly beautiful flames? I guess I should start taking this seriously too. Meteor form. Ultimate point. Ultimate point is when you collect all your aura into one spot. It's impressive that she can use it at that age. I guess she's planning on giving her next attack everything. I do admit that you're strong, but you won't be able to block this next one. The ground cracked. What's happening? Rayon won. No way, the Martha lost. And what's with his aura? I see you won't loosen your fist even while unconscious. You've got something better than skill or talent. You've got quite the mental strength, Martha. So Rayon has defeated Martha. Yes, he completely defeated her despite the fact that Martha has trained her aura for more than 4 years. It was unbelievable. The flames I saw that day were beautiful, that's for sure. It was like looking at a flower made of flames. The force was incomparable to its size too. I'm sure everyone in the family now knows about this. Guide him so that he does not get full of himself. Yes, of course. But how is Martha doing? She was a bit shocked, but her injuries are completely treatable. The problem would be the psychological shock. I hope she can overcome it. Can't you do better? You're gonna hurt the flower. Do better before I freeze you to death. It won't even do anything. Don't pretend to be so strong. That's all because of your stupid elemental resistance. I'm glad you're aware. Don't even try. The night after I defeated Martha, the miracle medicine I received as a reward for the bet greatly increased my stats. A 4th ring of fire has been formed. The ring of fire has reached the 4-star realm. Decreased athleticism has vanished. Decreased mana sensitivity has disappeared. Water 4-star ring of fire 4-star. Is increasing the realm of the body and soul. Due to the effects of ring of fire 4-star, strength, agility, and stamina have increased. Legendary senses have become 2-star. To be precise, all of the efforts until now just took effect because of the miracle medicine. A lot of things were improved, but the most noticeable one was water resistance 4-star. Water resistance has become 4-star. Thanks to this, most of Wrath's outbursts were more like just jokes to me. Anyway, I came out to garden a bit since it was my last day of rest. Idiot. You need to go in from deeper below. Ah. That's not how you should do it. What are you doing? Why do I have to deal with his lectures even when gardening? You should use your hands so that you can avoid injuring the roots. How does he know so much about gardening anyway? When I was in the demon realm, I filled the gardens with ice flowers. The demons that saw the garden revered me. Yeah. You're not here to pick a fight, I assume. What are you here for? What is she thinking? I thought she was far from a kid, but she's acting like one right now. No, that's not what's important right now. I want to fight you again, Rayon Zeekhart. It's a bit pathetic if you still haven't accepted your loss. I'm not saying that I'm not acknowledging that I lost. I just don't get how I lost. So I came here to find out, what do I get in return? What? It's customary for a loser to at least bring a gift when challenging the winner. That's nonsense. It's not like you need payment to fight. Well, that's too bad because I do. He doesn't look like he wants to fight at all. What do I do? Should I step on these? You must like flowers. That's surprising. Not really. What? TCH, whatever, I'm leaving. Rayon. There you are. Mom. I was wondering where you were. But who is this friend with you? Is it a new friend you made while training? Is that person Sylvia Zeekhart? The person who left the family to chase after a man and came back to save her own child. Someone who acted out of courage for the sake of her own child. Black hair and black eyes. You must be Martha. Nice to meet you. She's not a friend. She's no one. I'll take care of things here. Why? I just want to talk to my son's friend. I heard you had a duel with Rayon. Are you hurt anywhere? I'm okay. Really? I was worried. I heard Daniel brought in a talented child, but that wasn't it. You're pretty too. How lucky you are. Pretty as well as talented. But what brings you here? I just had to say something to Rayon. I'm done, so I'll get going now. You should eat with us instead. I can't just send away Rayon's friend on an empty stomach. That's hell. Why is she behaving so politely? Rayon likes meat stew, so I always prepare some kind of stew. I see you're a year older than Rayon, right? Yes, I'm 15. Not really. You don't have any difficulties when training. We have really good cooks, but the meat here is a bit worse in quality than in the main residence, so it might be a bit chewier than you're used to. Chew well so you don't get indigestion. Chew well so you don't get indigestion. Okay, Mom. That was good. Thank you. I'm glad. Be nice to Rayon. What the hell was that? I'm certain that she came here for a fight, but did she eat something bad or what? Maybe. Rayon probably thinks I'm crazy, but those eyes. They look like my mom's so much. I couldn't reject her because of that. It was like I was with my mom. After Mom was kidnapped by the white blood cult bastards and I was adopted by Daniel, I decided that I would never lose until I found my mom again. And I have kept that promise to myself until now. But I lost to Rayon that day. Zeekhart adopted me because of my talent. But I might get kicked out if I lose like this. Father is a soft person, but what if that was all an act? Then I will lose all hope of finding my mom. Thank you, young Lady Martha, you're back. You're later than I expected. Why were you waiting for me? I was waiting to deliver you the letter Sir Daniel wrote for you, young lady. Father wrote me a letter. Yes, I think it was written right after the duel. Martha. Congratulations on your first loss. Just one loss doesn't make you a loser, so don't let it bother you too much. But you should think about why you lost. That will help you in your growth. I would like to come comfort you myself, but my mission is taking longer than I expected. I'm sorry I can't be there for you myself. I'm still looking for your mother. I haven't given up yet, so you hold on too. Tell Father that I'll keep it in mind. And that I'm really thankful. I lost. Pathetically too. It wasn't even because I let my guard down. I just lost. Is acknowledging my loss and moving forward what I need to do now? I cannot bring shame to my father. If I just pretend that this did not happen, I will not have learned anything, then I would be too ashamed to see my father. Let's begin again. I'll set my mind to go forward. I'll let go of the stupid and pathetic past. I will become stronger. The next day, what's going on here? Did something happen to Lady Martha? Rayon Zeekhart. I won't make any half-hearted apology to make up for what I've done so far. However, I'll keep my promise. Your promise. I'm talking about the promise we made where the loser has to obey the winner. That's all I wanted to tell you. I'm leaving now. This is unexpected. I didn't expect this obedient attitude from her even though we made that promise. Martha must have changed in that short period of time. That's quite an amazing quality of hers even though she's young. Why are you standing in front of me? Get out of my way. I'm sorry. It seems her change only applies to me though. The new year came. Although they were rather small, a lot of things have changed. Despite everyone's expectations, Martha kept following my orders even after the new year came. Bun became calmer and more capable as a commander to trainees, and Renan's sword became sharper than it was before even though her expression is still as blank as always. As for me, training with my life on the line became an everyday practice. Impossible. They just taught us river footwork, yet he managed to master it in less than half a day already. He must have learned it previously. It's impossible to master it so quickly. But he stayed still for a while with his eyes closed, didn't he? I think he has better posture than our instructors. Unbelievable. I'm telling you, he definitely attained it through mental image. He's a monster. A real monster. Are you Rayon's personal butler or something? You only talk about him whenever we meet. My lord, I know you don't mean that. You must be curious about him too. By the way, the servants in the main building seem to be busy lately. Are they preparing something? They aren't preparing anything. We're just going to be having some visitors soon. Visitors. The Owen Kingdom's delegation is supposed to arrive in a few days. Owen Kingdom. The Owen Kingdom is one of the 6 kings located at the center of the continent. They are one of the few factions that maintain a friendly relationship with Zeekhart, which rarely associates with others. It's a kingdom of knights who appreciate the value of swords and martial arts. The Owen Kingdom. Who's their representative then? They announced it to be the 3rd prince, but Duke Tartan should be the actual representative. Ha! Tartan. That madman ended up becoming a duke, huh? Wait. Tartan's 3rd prince is still young, isn't he? He should be around Rayon and Bun's age. I'm not sure since I was never interested in him. You should also make sure that the trainees behave properly. What? Even our 5th training ground. The kingdom's knight trainees are going to accompany the 3rd prince, and they said they wanted to observe how the swordsmen and the trainees practice. We shouldn't show them an unsightly scene as Zeekharts. The 3rd prince and the knight trainees from the Owen Kingdom. And they are around Rayon's age. This could turn out to be quite interesting. Oh, you look like you are plotting something again. What? We're sparring against the Owen Kingdom's knight trainees. Yes. You must have already heard the news about their delegation's arrival. It's perfect since the third prince came with them and he said he would like to try sparring against you. But this is so sudden. Why? Is it bothering you? I keep telling you all, a swordsman must always be prepared to swing their sword even after suddenly waking up from sleep. I heard he was planning to visit the 6th training ground instead of ours. Why are they suddenly visiting the 5th training ground instead? Please visit the 5th training ground tomorrow if you have time. I'll show you the real deal. Well, I guess your surprised expressions are to be expected. I announced this too suddenly after all. You should meet them first before you jump to conclusions. You may enter now, everyone. They are the Owen Kingdom's pride and joy, the knight trainees. I'm pleased to make your acquaintance. My name is Greer de Owen, the third Prince Greer de Owen. So he's the Owen Kingdom's third prince. His might is indeed outstanding despite his age. I can tell at a glance that he has the most powerful presence amongst them. Rayon, how about you? Are you also reluctant to spar against them, that prince in the middle? He could serve as a good opponent to practice the recent river footwork and star connecting sword combination I've learned recently. No, I'd also like to try sparring against him. Well then, since the top trainee is in favor of sparring against them, I'll take that as everyone's approval and get started with the matches. We need to pick 20 participants in total. Follow the top trainee's command, and select the ones who'd like to try sparring against them. I forgot to mention something important. I've bet this month's salary on your victory, so you absolutely have to win. I'll kill you if you lose. What? This looks about right for the participants. You should check out the knights you are about to face before we get started. And watch their hands carefully. What though they're trembling? They may look confident in their nice armors. But they are the same as us. They are just trainees around our age who can't hide their nervousness from the idea of having a spar. We absolutely won't lose to the other 6 kings, or even against the 5 demons at that, in terms of how hard we've trained. Your sweat and blood are definitely going to be rewarded with a great result. Don't be nervous, and do your best. Let's show them how good we are. Understood. I'm going to decide the order now. The first match is important because it can increase the morale of the trainees. That's why we need to send in a strong card who will win for sure. As for the first match, Martha will be the vanguard. Can you do it? Yes, I'll make short work of them. Please gather at the center once you are ready. W8. Is he really around the same age as us? Why is he so big? He looks like a real knight already. I am the Owen Kingdom's vanguard. Tars, your body has been exceptionally conditioned despite being young. I'm expecting a great match. The difference in size is too much. Even Lady Martha will have a hard time against him with that size. A great match. I'm going to win. Stop boasting and come at me already. She's overpowering him. The swordsmen of the 2nd training hall were definitely strong. They lived up to the Sieghart name, and they definitely were comparable to the kingdom's knights in skill. However, the 6th training hall's trainees were rather disappointing. They were well trained, but they were lacking compared to the Robert family's trainees. But, I guess this training hall was where the really talented trainees were. You came to see us out of nowhere yesterday suggesting that we come visit the 5th training hall. Is this the reason you came to see me, Limr? It's a rare opportunity to be able to duel against one of the 6 Emperor's knights for training. I thought it would teach them a lesson. It's hard to believe that those words are coming from someone who used to be called Brilliant Sword. Then should I act like I used to back in the day? Why don't we make a bet? Your betting tendency is still here, huh? What are the conditions? We'll have 20 duels and reward the winner. Wouldn't it be more fun if we bet on something instead of just watching? They were given elite training in Orwen. You think your trainees can win against them? Haha, you have great faith in your trainees, but I also have faith in mine. How is she this strong? Winner Martha. I'm taken aback. I thought she would be more soft in her swordsmanship after the fight with me, but she's increased the speed and power instead. How can you depend on your strength so much when you don't even put everything into your first attack? Idiot. This is pretty amusing. Amusing. Is it amusing to watch little ants fight? It's boring to me. Not all ants are young. Humph. Back when I was in the demon realm, even when I had younger demons duel each other, it was way more entertaining. I'm having fun, so you stay quiet. Ow. Next up, 18th match, Runan and Idalia. Runan, it's your turn. Yeah. Did you say you're Runan? I don't like that spaced out look in your eyes. I don't like fire. Over there, an illusion. 18th match, Runan wins. Humph. I lost, but it was a good fight. Were you watching me fight? You've gotten pretty good at your footwork. Good job. Thanks. Wow, 9 wins and 9 losses. Things are getting pretty heated. Then we'll continue with the 19th round. Bun and Sarun, to the front. I'm Sarun Castle, a knight in training. I'm Bun Sieghart, a trainee. That's Sarun guy. He's pretty strong. He's the strongest out of all of them excluding the third prince. Begin. He's similar to me in skill. If I let my guard down for even a second, it'll be over. I assume you're thinking the same thing too. Ha. Huff, huff. Both their swords broke. Then, the 19th match is a tie. Good job, Bun. That knight trainee was the strongest out of all of them. Why does that matter? If I went out there to fight with the Sieghart name on the line, then I should have won no matter what. Don't worry, I'll win the last one, and bring glory to the Sieghart name. The trainee who will be fighting me is him. The martial prowess I feel from him is way too ordinary. Are you a direct bloodline descendant of the Siegharts? I didn't expect to fight an obvious fight. No, I'm not. I'd rather fight one of those 3. Instructor Lim.R, I have a suggestion. What kind of suggestion? I don't even think those 2 over there are tired from their duels. How about I duel with them if I beat him? Well, that's fine by me. If you win, that is. Then tell them to get ready because this is gonna be over quickly. I won't use aura against him to save my power. What is that monster, Lim.R? I almost didn't notice him because of how inconspicuous his presence is. So you're not blind, after all. Why didn't you warn the third prince when you knew? The third prince seems to think that Rayon isn't skilled. He will one day be the future of the Orwan kingdom, but he does not know loss. I just thought it'd be a good idea to teach him about loss in a safe environment like this. However, the third prince is strong. Even that genius swordsman won't win against him easily. No, I don't think so. Then how about another bet? Again. You really love to gamble. Just a simple one. We'll bet drinks on this. Alright. What will we bet on? Rayon will end your prince in 5 attacks. What? I guess it's over, then. Oh man, it wasn't even 5. I judged incorrectly. I guess he was last for a reason. He's the real deal. That's really a trainee. His footwork and swordsmanship is already complete. That's why I told you Rayon would win. I'll make reservations at a nice fancy place. You. Stop. I'm not done yet. Your Highness, the match is already over. I have yet to show my real skills. Had I used my real powers from the start? Ah, is there a dog barking or something? Just like someone I know. You're Hey, Prince. I'm trying to be really nice right now. Get the hell out of here. You lost. Watch your mouth. You're talking to the prince. He's of the royal family, and I'm of direct lineage in this family. What do I have to be all polite for? Now, that's enough. We should hear out Rayon's opinion. Rayon, you can choose what you want to do. You said you had a bet placed on this. The duels are over, and there is no reason to fight anymore. I acknowledge that I lost. I didn't properly judge your strength. I underestimated you completely before we even began fighting. I'm so embarrassed and ashamed that I cannot raise my chin. Please fight me one more time. If I just leave like this, I will regret it forever. Please, Rayon Zekart. I didn't expect him to apologize and even put his sword down. I thought he was just an arrogant prince. Alright, but this is the last one. Of course. I was arrogant. That's why I didn't recognize that he was skilled and lost. So this time, I'll give it my all. Third Prince. That technique is, this is no time to be hiding my powers. I want to fight him with all I have. What a stupid idiot. He didn't even know that you were hiding your powers. I can win against him this time too. He has a lot more aura than you, and he's also stronger than you. Then do you want to bet? My idiot. Of course. Conditions. Win against the third prince of the Orwan Kingdom. In case of success. All stats 4. In case of failure. Emotion increases by 10 points. Then I'll start. I'm giving it all I have, but he's not being pushed back at all. Rayon Zekart. Can he be called a genius? He's more like a monster. Who? Alright, I'm going to fight him with all I have. So that must be the Perez sword technique that's only passed down to the successors of the Orwan Kingdom. Considering the energy he's exuding. He must be planning to give his everything into the next. Attack. Alright, come at me. This is everything I have. Here I come, Rayon Zekart. So that must be the Perez sword technique that's only passed down to the successors of the Orwan Kingdom. He must be planning to put his everything into the next attack. I've already memorized all of the sword techniques that the third prince used. Thousand Flames technique, First Flame Cyclotorsion. A golden flame aura. No, not yet. I still have this technique. I pushed back his aura. I have the upper hand. Go. My aura. Are you going to deflect this too? Zekart, The winner is Rayon Zekart. Goo. I definitely had the upper hand in speed and strength. Did he use his footwork to respond to my aura? So it is true that the world is big. Thanks. I learned a lot in this duel. I admit that I lost. I learned a lot too. Sorry for underestimating you earlier. Just think of it as my lack of insight. It's fine. Could I ask for your age? I turned 14 this year. Ha. I lost to a swordsman younger than me in both swordsmanship and personality. What is it? Take this. It's proof that Orwan's third prince, Greer de Orwan, is willing to do you any kind of favor you may have. Why would you give me something so precious? I lost the duel, but you've actually cleared my mind. I feel like I've been enlightened. I think it was actually fortunate that I lost to someone like you. I'm sure we'll meet again someday. I hope you'll still be better than me on that day. I think it'll be fun trying to catch up to you. Instructor Lim.R, we lost. You've won the bet. Duke Tartan, let's go back. Ah. Yes, Your Highness. I thought of something I have to do right away. It was a given that we'd follow through with missions without any payment in my past life. Is it normal to get paid for things like this originally? What a weird feeling. This life is surprising me in ways I didn't expect. So that's the lesson you learned through the duel. Yes. I had thought that I was the best, but he helped me to reflect and learn. He was like an already matured swordsman. I had been in many duels throughout the 6 kingdoms, but this is my first time seeing a trainee like Rayon. He's younger than me, but I learned a lot from him. I see. That is why I intend on going back after our meeting. I want to hurry and train my body to also learn what I had mentally learned through Rayon. Alright. Give the king my thanks for the letter. Yes, thank you. Your Highness, What is it, Duke? Do you have something to say? Revealing your hidden powers and even using the Perez sword technique during the duel with Rayon. I thought that was maybe a bit too much. It's important to hide your powers. Haha, I know. I did go a bit overboard. Giving him that plaque was also a bit too much. No, Duke. Rayon Sieghart showed me goodwill. He could have gotten mad that I had underestimated him so severely, but he was polite until the end. That's why I just responded accordingly. Plus, Rayon showed me a technique that could be considered a secret one too. That's true, but, and the plaque was an investment. What do you mean? Having that kind of skill, personality, and mentality at that age, I'm sure he'll become a great figure one day even if he may be of indirect lineage. Don't you think it'll be helpful to me one day to get close to someone like him? Ha! You've planned very far ahead into the future. I grew up in the royal family. If I can't even think of that, I should just die. Rayon Sieghart. I'm curious to see how much better you'll be the next time we meet. You must be happy that your grandson had been acknowledged by another kingdom's prince, patriarch. What are you talking about? It feels like it's been quite a while since I saw you smile so warmly. Smile. Yes, you've been smiling ever since the prince mentioned young Master Rayon's name. Loan, you must be getting old. You're mistaken. Anyway, patriarch, I'm still concerned by what Duke Tartan said. What will you do? There is something I must talk to you about other than the prince's letter. I relay to you the message from the Orwen Kingdom's king and Lekros Alberton de Orwen II. The 5 darknesses have begun moving again. You all did well sparring against the Orwen Kingdom's trainees. Seems like you're all ready. So I'm going to proceed with some very special training next week. Special training. What is this special training? Well, I probably shouldn't call it training. It's going to be a real battle. Maine, you better prepare to see real blood. A bit south of the Sieghart territory resides mountain bandits that call themselves the Snow Tiger Claw. They are partially associated with the North and South Alliance, and they have been making a living from receiving fees for letting people pass through a road in the mountains. But apparently, their activities have gotten much more violent recently. They've been stealing items from merchants and have been killing people too. Then is our mission to eliminate them. Why past tense? Well, it was. Did our mission change? Why don't we just ambush them? And we can't. The mountain bandits ambushed a village south of the mountains and killed all of the villagers before setting it on fire and running away. That is why our mission is to track down the bandits and eliminate them. They're mountain bandits, but they're all aura users who used to be pretty infamous, so don't let your guards down. We're leaving tomorrow evening, so get ready. I wanted to work on my posture a bit more before leaving tomorrow, but it's not going as well as I want it to. Rayon's stabbing was flexible and smooth, but I don't get what my problem is. I bet Rayon is training in there right now too. Should I ask him? No. I don't want to interrupt him. Let's keep trying on my own. It's gotten weaker than earlier. But my movements are definitely smoother now. Alright, that should be enough for today. I think Rayon is still training in there. Maybe I should say goodbye before returning home. I'll get some ice cream, so come home early this weekend. Right, let's go home early today. I'll ask him tomorrow. I'll give him some ice cream tomorrow when I see him. Who? Ah, it's been a while. Syria. Vassal family Slyan Syria Slyan. Why do you look so unhappy seeing your own brother? It's really upsetting to see you look at me like that. I'm pretty sure I told you before not to make that kind of face. Anyway, Limer's training must be pretty good. You've gotten much stronger than I expected. I'm proud of you, Runan. Did you forget all that I've taught you in that short while? I guess I'll have to remind you again. Was your old pet squirrel's name Ruby? I'm sure you'll recall now. How Ruby died, and what happens if you don't listen to me. Wait. Runan, you're mine. Chosen day comes. Do not do anything difficult nor dangerous. Hey, who are you? Who are you? Shouldn't you introduce yourself before you ask for somebody's name? You can't really say that after your sudden intrusion. You're the one who's blocking the path in such a narrow alley. Are you a thief? No, a robber. I see how you can interpret it that way, but I'm not a robber. In fact, I'm her older brother. Ah, Runan looks terrified. Are you really her older brother? Ah, I may have gone too far with a prank since I was glad to see her after such a long time. You call squeezing a squirrel to death in your hand in front of her a prank. Aha, so you saw it. It wasn't a real squirrel. It was just a toy. Look, see. There's nothing on my hand. There's no way I would have killed a real squirrel. He burned the blood and flesh away with his aura. Anyway, I'm just here to give my little sister some snacks since I'll be gone for a while on a long-term mission. Runan, you have a really nice friend. You should stay as good friends. I'm sorry I went too far with my prank. Stay healthy, and see you later. I know that man. He's the genius swordsman of House Sullian and one of the 12 monsters who are expected to become the next generation's heavens of the continent. The Kazur sword, Syria Sullian. He was a madman who pretended to be a merciful hero. I'd only ever heard of him before my reincarnation, and this is my first time seeing him. He carries the same disgusting stench. Darius does. Runan, let's go. I'll see you off. Emicham, thank you for coming to say goodbye. Of course. You should go to sleep early tonight since we're leaving tomorrow. He came again. He's the same as before. Syria. Ruby was just too sensitive because she's pregnant. I'm perfectly fine. It doesn't hurt. You are mine. You can't get hurt. You should never get hurt in the future, and you should do nothing but breathe. I'll burn everyone other than you to death. Somebody will get hurt if I talk about it. I should stay quiet. Everything will be fine as long as I keep my mouth shut. I thought I was the only loner. I thought I was the only one who was suffering, but there was somebody else to share my pain with. After I watched him change how others looked at him through sheer effort, I thought I could also change myself. I did my best at his side to enact that change, but it looks like it's just not possible. It's okay. As long as I endure. We'll be staying here for the night. Good job on traveling through the dimensional door. You must be exhausted. You should try to get a good rest since tonight will be your last opportunity to relax before the mission. Welcome, swordsman from Zeekhart. Please, come this way. I'll guide you to your rooms. Thank you for your hospitality. Thank you, Wrath. What are you talking about? I wouldn't have noticed it yesterday if it wasn't for your hint. I didn't know he was hiding his presence. There must be something trifling over there. I would obviously do that much for the sake of the bead ice cream girl. He won't return for a while since he said he was going on a long-term mission, but Renan will stay that way as long as he is her older brother. Give me your body, you greenhorn. I'll return it right after killing that trifling guy. What? The King of Essence returns twice the favor and 10 times the revenge. That girl introduced me to the world called bead ice cream. I can do this much for her sake. You must be kidding. I refuse. Even if you were telling the truth, it's still a no. The King of Essence is serious. He created great trauma for Renan. Even if you kill him, it wouldn't change what she's going through. Renan, she's the first child to ever care about me in both my previous and current life. If something happens to her, I'll kill the one responsible. 2 days after we left Zeekhart's domain, we arrived at the village devastated by the snow tigers. What is this? Why would they do this? This is too cruel. So cruel. They must have decapitated them before burning them up. Martha's unfazed by the corpses. She must have seen lots of corpses in the past or killed lots of people. Wait, where is Renan? This terrible scene you are witnessing right now was created by the Snow Tiger bandits. Carve this scene in your mind and never forget. Keep on your toes when you encounter them. This is called the inaudible whistle. It won't make any sound even if you blow it. The only ones who can hear the sound are those trained to hear it. If something dangerous occurs, you should use it. The supervising instructors will react immediately. Their swords are merciless. However, rather than immediately blowing the whistle, you should do whatever you can by yourselves. You can try fighting them without our help. Do not hesitate to behead them if you have a chance. Yes, understood. Now, divide into groups under the top trainee's command. Yes. Martha will be in Group A and Bun in Group B. Everyone will be moving in groups of 3.4 members. Remember, Renan. You are mine. Don't do anything dangerous that might get you hurt. You just need to keep breathing until the day I need you. I'll kill everything that injures you. Renan, come with me. Emicham. Is that the summit of Rutten Mountain? The high ground should allow us to observe the situation below, and it's easier to run away or hide if it becomes disadvantageous for them. It would be a perfect place for them to hide, but since it's the perfect place, they won't be in that mountain. There's no way they would pick the obvious choice to hide when they know that they have a lot of pursuers. They must have taken into consideration that we would predict that they'd hide over there. That means the hill over there is their only choice. It looks like it's completely visible from the outside, but there might be another area inside. Renan, let's go. We should check that hill out. Leave the forest to the other teams. Emicham, okay. It's obvious you are concerned about her. Aren't you going to say anything to her? I'm not sure what to tell her. Moreover, it's a family matter. Since I don't even understand my emotions towards Sylvia, there's no way I can give any advice on family. But I know what Syria has done to Renan. I should be able to resolve the issue when I have a chance. It will be difficult to find the opportunity, though. By the way, it's according to my expectations. There's a forest inside the hill that couldn't be seen from the outside. It's rather deep, and it looks like the human traces are hidden, so people wouldn't be able to find them. Though, that's only going to work against novices. It won't work against me. You can't become the best assassin simply by killing the objective. Tracking, probing, and information gathering. You have to be the best in all aspects. They might be able to deceive an ordinary hunter or pursuer, but it's pointless against me. Renan, I think the snow tiger's hideout is nearby. Follow me without making a sound. Even your breathing should be silent. Emicham. As expected, they don't have anything special except for the traps at the entrance. They probably thought no one would come this far, since there are lots of traces. They seem to have underestimated us. The bandits guarding the hideout have rather strong bodies, but I can't feel any aura from them. They are just low-class warriors. That bulky man lying near the hostage. He's good enough to make a living with a sword. The bandits should be gathered inside. There's no way they would have left their only hostage at a simple outpost. There might be more than dozens of bandits inside. Should I blow the whistle? I could retreat for now and join up with the main force before attacking them, but the hostage is in an extremely bad condition. He might freeze to death at this rate. He won't survive until the main force joins the battle. They haven't noticed our presence yet. The best move is to save the hostage before they find us and quietly take care of them. Renan, look at me. Don't worry too much. We can save that person. But I need your help. Once I give the signal, please block the sound. I'll take care of the rest. Can you do it? Can I change, just like him? Emicham, I'll try. Yawn. I'm so sleepy. How long do we have to stay here? How long do we have to stay? Russell, who are you? Unleash the aura, block the sound waves. Damn it. Our voices aren't spreading. Did she just block the sound with mana? Why is there an aura user at a place like this? This is my chance. Before dealing with the bulky man at the back, I'll first slay those two. The mana barrier was destroyed. Oh no. Be quiet. If you open your mouth, I'll kill you immediately. Now, only answer the questions I ask you. Each time you refuse to answer, I'll pull out one bone. K-Cook. She put up a mana barrier despite shaking in fear. We lived thanks to her. She did well despite being in a panicked state. You're a part of the Snow Tiger Claw, right? How many of you are there in total? And where? Why yes. TH-39, in the forest. How many hostages are left? There's one more inside. I knew it. The hostage is my younger sister. Please save her. We'll save her. Don't worry, Runan, you shouldn't make promises like that. But we're going to. Runan, we can get rid of the bandits. But we better call in support if we want to safely rescue the hostages. There are 36 bandits along with the Snow Tiger Claw's leader. So it could be dangerous for us. Then should I blow the whistle? Yes, I think that would be good. I'm right next to her, but I don't hear anything. I guess there was a reason Limer gave us that WHI, a silent alarm. Everyone get up. They're after us. What? There was someone whose senses are sharp enough to detect the whistle. Even I couldn't hear it. Did a young kid like you come all the way here? You sure caused a scene. Who did you just call with that whistle? That's none of your business. I want to trade hostages. Trade hostages. If you hand over that child, I'll return him too. I don't care whether that bastard dies or not. That bastard is of no value to me, unlike this hostage. Do you wish to see this bitch's head roll? If not, then put down your sword right now. I see. Runan, turn around for a bit. Wait until I give a signal. You bastard. What are you doing? Runen, create a frost fog using aura. Damn it, I can't see anything because of this fog. Shit. He ran off with the hostage. That goddamned kid. We can't lose that kid. Find him and kill him. Don't go easy on him. I think the kid's passed out because of the cold. We can't run away with them knocked out. We don't know what they'll do to the village either. There are a lot of them. But I think we need to get rid of them here. Protect the kids here. Rayon, your arm is bleeding. I'm fine. I'll get rid of them as quickly as possible and come back. Rayon, don't go. It's too dangerous to fight while injured. The instructors will be here soon. Let's just wait until they're here. Runen. The battlefield is scary. I get it. That's how it is for both trainees like us and experienced swordsmen. But do you know what's more scary? Not being able to do anything due to being too scared. Committed horrible, unforgivable acts. I am sure that amongst those killed, there were those who tried to protect their village, and those who fought until the end to protect their loved ones. We cannot turn a blind eye to their deaths. We're swordsmen of the Zeekarts. We need to accomplish our missions until the very end and fulfill the wills of those sacrificed and protect those who remain. I don't know what your brother did to you, but the more scared you are, the more that man's shadow will grow. Fear will swallow you further in. You can't keep letting fear drag you around just because. You're scared, Runen Slyan. You're the only one who can protect yourself and the people you treasure. What we do from now on is your decision to make, Runen. You don't need to stay in the shadows any longer. I want to change. I want to escape. I don't want to be tied down by the past anymore. I want to protect what is important to me. I no longer want to reside in the dark shadows. I want to step forward. God damn it. Kill that man right now. Damn it, stop him. Stop him right this moment. It's just one little kid. Why can't you? Stop him. You're dead, you little rat. What? Where did he just vanish to? How long do you intend to just wait around for an opening like a coward? A monster. How is he so strong at that age? Is he really just a trainee? Your leader is now, surrender. Ha! How ridiculous. How does it make any sense that you're all dying off to that little kid? We'll only be embarrassing ourselves if we enter the North and South Alliance like this. Anyway, you look real wealthy. You must come from a nice family. Well, that's even better. I was worried our gifts might not be enough. Okay, the heavens have not abandoned me. I will take you all as hostages. He must be a sword beginner. No. A sword user. This man is the Snow Tiger Claw Chief. We found them. The bitch and the hostage are here. Shit. Runen probably isn't ready to fight yet. I need to go help her. How dare you look away when I'm in front of you? Are you worried about them? You and I can have some real fun. Way huh, shit, damn it, this bitch. She's using strange-ass skills. It looks like you've never even killed anyone before. Hand over the hostage instead of fooling around. I need to protect those kids no matter what. But in order to do that, I need to kill the enemy in front of me. Thankfully, he's not a difficult opponent. Yes, kill him. I can do it. Kill him. Don't forget what Rayon said. Ah, no, I'm seeing my brother again. I need to shake him away. But I can't forget the fear from that day. Could I protect something like Rayon does? I can't even swing a sword properly in a situation like this. I'm scared. I've never managed to protect anything. How? Runen. You can do it. It's okay, don't worry, come with me. I have to thank him for giving me courage. For helping me move forward. For believing in me. Everyone's losing to these kids, huh? Ha, you're all useless. We're not just little kids. She's a child who overcame her dark past on her own. And she has a kinder and stronger heart than anyone I know. She's a swordsman who has overcome trials. Thousand flames technique first fumes. Flower fall of. I was going to check if there were any remaining traps before the instructors got here. A two-tone flower. It's a rather rare miracle herb. But did they really massacre an entire village just for this? What? It's already over. Ah. That's the two-tone flower that Buchan had. Did you kill them all? North and South Alliance Eternal Bandits Chief. And if I did? You're quite bold. You seem to be good at judging your situation too. I guess you can possess that kind of confidence because you're skilled. So he's Rictor. Yeah. Call me Rictor. I've heard that name before. A genius swordsman who entered the North and South Alliance with nothing but a sword and became the chief of a large-scale mountain bandit group within 10 years. The Snow Tiger Claw bandits don't even compare to him. He's a real martial artist with real skills, a child of a renowned family. A direct lineage of the Ziegharts, huh? Considering your swords don't have anything engraved, you must be trainees. What should I do? Should I kill you? He's very obvious about his intent to kill. This is but for me, who's lived my entire past life as an assassin. Nothing. Oh ho. You can withstand that. You're no kid. I'm sure I can kill him if I approach him from behind. I can't defeat this man as I am right now if I fight him head on, but for some reason, I don't want to back down. Take your sword out and come at me. You'll die if I do. It's common sense for the weak to die to the strong. Ha. That's not something you'd hear from a little kid. I actually want to fight even less now that I've seen what kind of person you are. It'd be a shame to kill you here. A martial artist does not choose where he dies. Whoa. That's insane. Are you sure you're a kid? Do you have a collection of famous quotes or something? Well, there's another reason I don't want to kill you. Vicious Wind has been watching us for a while. It would have been so fun if you were a part of the North and South Alliance. You. What's your name? My name is Rayon. Rayon Zieghart. Rayon Zieghart. I see. I hope that one day, I will hear about you from across Mount Tarukan and Rabble River. He's gone. Runen, we should leave too. Ah, okay. What is it? Rayon, was I good? Yeah, you were the best. And thus, my short but also long first mission came to an end. We were awarded bronze medals for our accomplishments. I was surprised to be praised by the Patriarch, but even more so by the fact that he gave back the two-tone flower, calling it my own loot to keep despite the flower being a very rare miracle medicine. Well, that was all nice and good. What? Why are you here? Ah. Young master, you're finally home. Well. The madam said to stop by and tell her about what happened once the mission was complete. Then did you tell her everything? Yes. I told her about your touching story. What has this idiot done? Rayon. Is it you? Young master, you're home. Sylvia will be really mad if she knows that I stepped up to kill the bandits. No, it's... I wasn't going to. Great job, Rayon. Ha, why? Did you think I was going to be mad at you? You always tell me to be careful. The reason the first patriarch wielded his sword was to protect the weak. I heard that he always reached out his hand to those in need. The Ziegharts continue to carry out his will to protect the weak. My dream was to become a swordsman like that. Why would I scold you for saving hostages? I'm so proud of you. I have to go to the main residence tomorrow, so I'm gonna brag about all of it. We were so proud when we heard the story. My son, you've grown to be such a good man. I can't understand her. Emotions are so complicated. Anyway, Dorian, that bastard, took you long enough to look back. That coward ran away long ago. Well, this isn't a bad night. You don't need to hide in the shadows anymore. I'll make sure to tell him next time I see him. I'm gonna tell no matter what. Take your sword out and come at me. It's been so long since I've seen in someone what I saw in the patriarch. Seems like the seed for a new king has begun to sprout. Robert family's main residence building. Ray. The Tep's tip bat. My dim way strayed towards singing, for morning Lien rope. Bartle was keen, filled with digging. Icing watered by Virginia, blessed by timing. Love you. To the door feed the infinity by Virginia. The wound still hasn't closed. Has it been 17 years already since that day? I continued to try out different high-quality miracle medicines since then. I have hired skilled physicians and renowned priests. However, no one has been able to erase this wound. A wound that neither heals nor worsens. It looks just like it did the day I got it, as if it wants me to remember that day. Is some dead spirit asking me to remember? Too bad, but I do not look back on the past. To the end. Little time left until my lifelong wish will come true. The bitter cold curse has been weakened. You have achieved 3-star Thousand Flames technique. You have achieved 3-star bitter cold aura. You have achieved 3-star legendary senses. You have achieved 3-star flame attribute resistance. You have achieved entry to sword expert. Aura manipulation speed has increased. All stats have greatly increased. Sword proficiency has increased. Footwork technique proficiency has increased. I've finally reached the expert realm, although it's still entry level. I've worked hard to reach this point. How ridiculous, even a sword master is just a mere insect to me. You're proud of yourself for becoming an expert. It is rare for a 15-year-old to become an expert. Even if you were to look all over the continent, you won't be able to find anyone my age who's already an expert. Age. Only idiots consider age on the battlefield. Age doesn't matter. Weak is weak. Right, no one goes easy on you just because you're younger when you're on the battlefield. I do agree with that. Fool. As you are right now, you couldn't even put a scratch on my finger. No, you couldn't touch even my fingernail. Well, that's true. So why are you smiling? Because I'm happy. In my past life, I was nowhere near this level. You've admitted that I've grown somewhat. You think I would ever praise a human? Especially a human like you. Why are you so mad now? I heard your voice shake, so I must have been right. I've been with you for long enough to know what you're thinking. A human who can see through me. You deserve more than death. That kind of rage is nothing. You're gonna get eaten by me instead if you don't regain your power soon. Ha! Listening to your nonsense reminds me of the good old days. Back in my day in the demon realm, there were demons who came to challenge me. I'm gonna go stretch. Where are you going? Listen to me. Stop with whatever you're doing. Training's over for today. Good work. We can make up for it tomorrow. That was enough for today. That irresponsible elf. Then let's finish up. The ones in charge for today, begin with the cleanup. Is cleaning with me that terrible? And no, it's an honor. I'm already busy enough with the training. What are you all loitering around for? I have to clean. Get out of here. She really is calm with just me. She's unchanged. I guess she only switches up around you. Instructor Limr. I thought you ran away. Ah. Well, I came back for something I forgot. What did he forget? Attention, everyone. There's something else I have to announce. It's really important. What is it this time? There's a second mission for you all. Ahaha, sorry. Haha, he forgot something that important. It's already been half a year since the first mission. It took longer than I expected for the second mission. Are there fewer duties to handle compared to my past life? Apparently, there have been orc invasions in the southern part of the Zeekhart territory. Your mission is to eliminate the orcs who are threatening the villagers and to protect the people and the village. In other words, your mission is protection of a village and monster raid. Orc raid. Yeah, this is the kind of mission I've been waiting for. I can finally test out my swordsmanship skills. You're excited about a mission. You newbies. The instructors will not be accompanying you in this mission. You're the only ones going to the village, and you need to work together to accomplish the mission. What if we come across a dangerous situation that we cannot handle? That's up to you to handle. If it's a mission you cannot accomplish, then you need to know when to give up. That's why the leader's ability to accurately judge a situation is important. A leader needs to be able to judge what the best response to a given situation would be. Isn't it bad if we run away from a mission? Normally, yes, but it depends on the situation. If you came across one of the 5 demons and managed to escape, that would be praiseworthy. Alright. Running away won't get me into trouble. Oh, and you all shall leave at dawn the day after tomorrow. Oh, and you all shall leave at dawn the day after tomorrow. In 2 days. Why do we get so little time? That's rushing us way too much. It's already night now too. We basically have just 1 day. There are many things you need to prepare for a monster raid compared to a guarding or dungeon exploration mission. You might end up causing damage to the village if you don't prepare well enough beforehand, so be careful. We could have prepared better beforehand had you told us earlier. Now, that's enough. Instructor Limer has always told us that we won't know when or how we'll get missions. This isn't the time to be panicking. We should be preparing. The more you whine, the less time we'll have to prepare. Well, that's true. I guess there's no guarantee that we'll get a mission when we're ready. Yeah, let's get moving. Anyway, orcs are much more aggressive and stronger than you'd expect. They're not comparable to the fights you've had until now when we consider how large they are too. There are also lots of them, so you'll be outnumbered. It'll be hard to fight them head-on as you guys are right now. It'll be more advantageous for you guys to fight with your focus on evading their attacks rather than defense. Carry as little as possible and gather here at dawn 2 days from now. That's all. A backpack with a lightweight spell on it. He's making it really obvious that he won't help us with this. I assume he's trying to say that it's all up to us. Well, that's fine by me. Humph, you arrogant bastard. Do you think that everything will go as you imagined? The unpredictable can happen at any point in time. Well, that's true. Just like you giving me all of your stat points. I want to sew that mouth of yours shut. That won't happen. Who could be visiting me at this hour? Who is? Mom. Rayon, you should at least let me know if you get a mission. How did Dorian tell you this time too? Limr told me. Huh, that damn elf. I'm sorry. Rayon, being a head student means a lot more than just being the representative. You need to lead the other trainees into a better path. You shouldn't be carrying out the missions on your own. You need to put your fellow trainees in the right positions to minimize damage and lead everyone to success in the mission. Your friends' lives depend on the choices you make. I thought she was going to give me a lecture, but she's giving me advice instead. Monster raids seem easy, but they're actually rather difficult. Make sure to eliminate every single one of them so that the villagers' safety is ensured. You should be aware that when you're on a mission, you're no longer a trainee, but a Zeekhart swordsman. I would like you to show me that you're a swordsman who represents the old ideals of the Zeekhart family. I am mad. I'm worried and really frustrated too. However, this isn't the time to scold you. You should be prepared to get a proper scolding once you get back. I'm glad you've gotten a lot brighter after beginning training, but I can never stop worrying about you. Anything can happen out there. Be as cautious as you can. Fall back if you think it's too much for you. Yes, sir. Then get going. It'll take a month usually. But since we've created a road for you, it should take you about 2 weeks. I wish you luck. Yes, Instructor Limer. Now, get into formation with 4 lines. We'll move according to the buddy system we made this morning. I'm sure they'll do well. Rayon is not only talented in combat and aura, but also in his reasoning abilities. I'm sure he'll accomplish this mission with ease and return. Dorian and Crane, check all of the items we're bringing and the health conditions of all members. He's only 15 too. I have higher expectations of him whenever I see him. Shouldn't we go after them now? With this kind of distance between us, they won't notice if we leave now. Not yet, one of them has too sharp of a sense. Yawn. I'm gonna take a nap before leaving. Is that really okay? Or shouldn't we leave now? You should worry about the orcs instead. Haha, you're certain about this information, right? Yes, we received certified information that it's that village. Alright, then let's get going. You may kill anyone who gets in the way. Let's go. Forest near the village. Direct lineage, 6th Training Hall's top trainee Kane Zeekhart. Why are you guys here? Why are you here? This must be Kane Zeekhart. I heard that he joined the 6th Training Hall late because of some injuries. Looks like he's fine now though. He seems to be a pretty advanced sword user. We're going on our orc raid mission. Why are you here though, Rayon Zeekhart? We're also on our orc raid mission. We received the same mission. I wasn't told about this. What? The night before the departure at a nearby bar, Limer, I heard your students did great on this last mission. I heard about it too. They're so young, yet they managed to defeat those mountain bandits. That's what I'm saying. I raised them, but I'm so impressed. Should I send them on the orc raid mission since they did so great with that mission? I bet they'd get it over with in a hurry. No, the 6th Training Hall will be taking on that mission. Then I'd get some praise from the Patriarch. Teamwork is more important when it comes to monster raids. Unlike the 5th Training Hall, which is very individual focused, the 6th Training Hall is much more fit for the mission. Recently, everyone in the 6th Training Hall passed the Hell Week training without any failures, so we'll be taking that mission. Are you anxious or something because my kids are getting attention recently? Why don't we just send them both on the mission? You want to send 2 training halls out on the same mission. We have to get rid of those orcs sooner or later anyway. We'll send the 2 training halls together. If the 2 groups are competing with each other, they'll get it done much quicker and better, don't you think? Alright, I'll get permission from the Patriarch. There must have been complications in the communication. You guys can go back. We can take on this mission on our own. I can't just ignore what you said, Bun Zeekhart. Have you grown arrogant during your time in the 5th Training Hall? The 6th Training Hall is better at these kinds of missions where teamwork is important than the 5th Training Hall. I'm sure this mission will be overwhelming for you guys since you have little experience with teamwork. Kane Zeekhart, I'm well aware of your skill level, but you shouldn't underestimate the 5th Training Hall. I'm sure Limer knew that both training halls were gonna be here. But why didn't he tell us in advance? Limer believes that experience is very important. If I consider that, then this mission is very close to the real thing. But teamwork and tactics are the most important things when it comes to monster raids, and we lack that. What if he wanted to have us compete against the 6th Training Hall so that we learned on our own what we needed to improve on? Yes. I think that makes sense. That snake-like elf. Well, I guess it's a good chance for the other guys to learn too. Plus, there's what Mother told me before I left. I want you to show me that you are a swordsman who protects others. It's been on my mind ever since. Calm down, both of you. Are you guys just gonna waste time arguing? You know that you're not gonna reach a conclusion like this. Why don't we just have a bet instead? They don't want to give up on this mission, and neither do you. For this mission, I'm sure there will be a lot of orcs. Since it was classified as a raid, I'm sure there will be a high orc too. We'll have a bet to decide who will be the commander of this mission. We'll take down the leader of the orcs first to create chaos in their order and carry out the rest of the mission. Isn't that reasonable? If the commanding team is struggling, it'll just be an opportunity for the other team. Does that sound good to you? Alright, sounds good. Let's get started at that mountain. The conditions are simple. Either take down the entire enemy team or take their flag in order to win. It's simpler than having everyone fight. Then shall we plan? Why? They're all just a bunch of losers. Found you. There's no need to use tactics for some losers. Like you guys. Legendary senses. Because of my sharpened senses, I don't need to see, to picture the situation of the battle, or if they've begun fighting. Rayon, is it really okay to have them fight without any plan? They're all so confident. It's not like they'd listen to me anyway. Then is it possible to win against them? No, I'm sure we'll lose. Pathetically at that too. Why can't I get through them? They're all weaklings, but their defense is too strong. You guys aren't the center of the universe. Don't look down on us. Ho, so was it as easy as you imagined? It looks like you guys were the ones to fall back though. You guys are mistaken, but the world doesn't stay still while you're improving. Did you look down on them because they were ignored by the Orwan Kingdom? I'm sure we'll win since we did better than them recently. Isn't that what you guys thought? This is what happens when you just fight without any tactics, without working together, without knowing your enemy. You were drunk on your own arrogance and ended up wasting your energy. Aura, and even exposed our techniques to them. Amazing. Those swordsmen train every day too. Just because we might be doing better doesn't mean we should look down on them. Then we lost. Really? No, we still have a chance. I'll do anything if we can win against those bastards. Well, at least you're still willing to try. Alright, then. Right. The 5th training hall was easy. It was so refreshing to watch them struggle. Don't let your guard down. The 5th training hall managed to take down the North and South Alliance's affiliate organization, Snow Tiger Claw Bandits, successfully. I'm sure they won't give up. As expected, we'll put an end to this. What an idiot. You're gonna regret it if you talk badly about us again. Forward attack, 4th formation. Concentrate your aura towards the front. What the hell? Are they attacking the side instead? It's the preparation posture from earlier. Counter it like how we prepared. Fooled. What? He changed his movements so quickly. They changed their style of fighting. What the hell happened to change their fighting style so much? He was right. Why do you think we lost when we're stronger than them individually? Information and tactics. Exactly. The 6th training hall already knew our personalities and skills. They planned their tactics around that. However, we didn't prepare anything thinking that we were going to win anyway. In the end, we lost pitifully in a fight that we could have won. Then are we gonna lose now? Shut up. Don't jinx it. Yua. I'm sorry. Well, even if we can't consider it a full loss, we lost a lot of stamina and aura. It's true that we are at a disadvantage, but they're not the only ones with information and tactics. Rayon, do you have an idea then? Kane Zeekhart, the top trainee of the 6th Training Hall, has a very sharp sense of sight and intuition. Thanks to that, he was able to notice you guys coming from afar and sent in the trainees who could counter you guys to fight you. Damn it. Kane Zeekhart. Martha's strengths are her power and endurance, but her attacks are rather simple. Bun is fast, but his skills are rather straightforward. So he sent in swordsmen who could withstand her attacks. To drain her of her aura. So he sent in swordsmen who are more quick-witted. But I don't assume you guys want that. Yeah. I don't want that. I have to win. Sorry, but I feel the same. Then you guys need to fight differently. Differently. The guys you fought are definitely sturdy, but there must be more openings since they're not adept at moving around their aura. So find an opening and attack there. Bun, you're weak against opponents who rely heavily on their instincts to fight. But those guys are usually weaker to deceitful plays. You need to let go of your usual way of fighting for now and fool them. I'm sure yo can do ti. That sounds good, but haven't you been here all this time? You make it sound like you've just been watching us fight. It's true that Kane has sharp senses. But it's better than that of a trainee's, actually. My senses are better. They're all doing well. It doesn't look like Runan is gonna lose either. Now then, shall we begin? Kane Zeekhart. Since the situation is far different from earlier, Kane had no choice but to come looking for the flag. I was wondering why we were suddenly losing, so you ordered them to fight differently, huh? The rumors that you're not recognized by the other trainees were false then. But this fight ends here. Rayon, I heard that your aura is a fire type. Is Kane's aura also a fire type? Unfortunately for you, I have the highest tier of aura when it comes to fire type. I also have more aura than most official swordsmen. Theoretically, you can't win against me. Why does everyone in this household talk so much before a fight? Let's begin. I'll show you that my fire can overpower yours. He's fast. And those flames. I did hear that he won not only against Martha, but also Orwin's prince. His aura can't be as powerful as mine, but I'm sure he's strong. However, I'm still stronger. What? How does this make sense? My flames are weaker. Your fire is stronger. Yeah, sure. That person. What is Kane Zeekhart doing here? The easiest way to turn the tables when you're losing in battle is to take down the enemy's commander. You knew that this would happen. That's not all. You were right. They were fooled easily. It wasn't just me either. If it weren't for your orders today, we would have lost to the 6th Training Hall. I don't like that he's right, but it's true. If your advice didn't work, I was going to take back my promise to submit to you. But we did basically win thanks to you. We acknowledge that you're the head student of the 5th Training Hall and will continue to follow your orders without complaint. Looks like they matured a bit from this experience. That's nice to see. This is the 5th Training Hall that I know. Good work, everyone. But I'm sure you learned through this fight how dangerous it is to be drunk on your own confidence and arrogance, and what happens when you get into action without planning any tactics in advance. If this wasn't a bet but a real battle, we would have died. Do not forget what you learned today. Rayon Zeekhart. It's late now, so we'll camp in this forest. Get into groups. Prepare to camp and choose who will stand watch. He's much better than I had anticipated. He's obviously more accomplished in both mental fortitude and combat. I thought that the 5th Training Hall was just full of arrogant people, but I guess I was the arrogant one. I learned from this, Rayon Zeekhart. You've taught me that I shouldn't let my guard down until the end, and that I need to prepare a backup plan for if the initial plan fails. I thought that we would win no matter what. We had known about you guys from the start after all, but not only did we lose, I also lost a duel against you. I thought I was stronger, but I guess I was just arrogant. I've learned a lot from this. Thank you. You're my savior. He's much better than the others from the direct bloodline. Yeah, I learned from this too. We'll be supporting you in the mission as promised. 2 weeks later. So that's the village. A small village without any special regional product or tourism. Just a place where a few people farm and live off of that. This mission is not really a special mission either. It's what's carried out regularly because of the occasional monster appearances. However, why do I feel like someone has been watching me all this time? It doesn't feel like an instructor is here with us. It feels a lot more ominous. Like they're trying to figure out how to fight us. The best we can do right now is to deceive that person and be wary of them. Bun, I have a favor to ask. What? You take the leader position for this mission. What are you talking about? In the first mission, it was just me and Runan fighting the Snow Tiger Claw bandits. So it'll be better if you guys lead the mission this time. Didn't you say on the first day of official training that you will catch up to me? You meant that, didn't you? So show me what you've learned until now. Alright, I'll show you that I've changed. You guys heard, right? We're following Bun's orders from now on. Understood. Martha, I'll tell you the reason later, so just play along for now. You didn't need to tell me separately like that. And that's what I'll do. I told you that I'm going to follow your orders. Wrath, you feel the people watching us, right? Oh, you noticed too. Well, makes sense as you took my traits. What about their location? How many are there? As if I'd tell you his location. You can resolve it on your own. It's just one person then. Ha. No, you said his, not there. Thanks for letting me know, Wrath. You little. But we can't be certain that there is only one of them. It's just one guy observing us, but he might have a group somewhere else. I can't let my guard down. Ha. I have a feeling that this mission won't be easy. Where did they come from? They're the Zeekharts. One of the 6 emperors. They weren't that impressive though. I think they were just trainees. I didn't see an instructor with them, so I believe it's their second mission. You weren't noticed. Of course not. I'm sure they didn't even notice that I was nearby. Well, I don't assume some mere trainees would see through your stealth techniques. But we took control of the orcs, so I don't understand why they sent in trainees. I'm sure the villagers were sensitive to change and requested for help, saying that there was an increase in the number of orcs. I thought that we would find the mana stone quickly, but it seems like we've been too complacent. We couldn't find the item anywhere. I think it must be in the village. Shall we attack right away? No, we'll stand by for now. But this is a good opportunity to take down the trainees. It's simple to kill the trainees, but they might find out about the mana stone if we act rashly. That would be a bigger loss. Just let them take down some monsters. Make them think that they've completed their mission. And we'll hit the village once they leave. We'll ravage everything there. Bun Zeekhart. I was a bit worried about him at first, but he's doing much better than I anticipated. He didn't use the Zeekhart title to be arrogant. Instead, he prioritized the mission and reassured the chief and the people. I can see that he's trying to do better. But it's not Bun I should be worried about. Bun and the trainees can take care of the monsters alone even if I weren't here. The problem is the person who was monitoring us when we were on the outskirts of the village. I can't be certain, but I sensed them disappear toward the mountains when we stepped into the village. Is it the Zeekhart household testing us, or is it someone else entirely? I guess we'll find out tomorrow. It definitely seems like there are monsters around here. The monsters appear around this time every year, but there are triple the normal amount this time. We can't deal with that many monsters. To be precise, we've observed more than 100, which means the total could exceed 200. The problem isn't just their numbers. I'm sure you aren't familiar with the woods here. We'll prepare a guide for you so you don't get lost in the mountains. He's the fastest young man in the village, so I'm sure he'll be of help. I knew something was up when the chief came to see us last night, but having me be the guide for the Zeekhart's trainees. This is the worst. Don't worry. We'll make sure you get back home safe and sound. Attention, everyone. Orcs are usually superior to other monsters when it comes to combat. But goblins and kobolds fight dirty, whether it be with poison or something else. Even a small injury might be critical, so do not let your guard down. Yes, sir. Alright, leave it to us. Training Hall 6, please surround the area to keep watch for any monsters that try to run. Then we'll begin the raid. To the monsters that are threatening this land, show them the power of the Zekarts. Let's go. Those idiots. What a foolish thing to do. They've been all preparing for an ambush until now, then started screaming out of nowhere and exposing our location. That defeats the entire purpose of an ambush. They're just trying to overcome their nervousness by shouting. A mistake like that is understandable since it's their first raid mission. Even this guy should be on his first monster raid mission, but instead of being nervous, he's looking at the bigger picture. He's like some experienced veteran. I'll destroy them all. Get rid of the goblins and kobolds before attacking the orcs. They've broken through the formation. 2 orcs are moving in the other direction. You ack. I shouldn't have come here. Huh. When did they die? Are you hurt anywhere, Mr. Kanbar? Ah no. I am fine. I'm glad. There is one thing I want to ask. Urban legend. Are there any kinds of urban legends about this mountain? Yes, like about some great treasure or monster. Ah, there is one. According to legend, there was a fierce battle between the king of the goblins that came down from the west and the knights here hundreds of years ago. It is said that the Goblin King's ring is still buried here somewhere. I see. I get it now. The eyes I can feel on me right now and the ones I felt before. It's Eden. They are one of the 5 demons. They are infamous for their insanity. They wish to go back to those times and take the monsters as their gods. If that was all there is to them, they would have been destroyed long ago. They possess the ability to tame and control monsters. They also can use monsters' abilities despite being human. They are as powerful as the Zekarts. This strange power they possess is something households of the continent do not know. But I know that secret, thanks to Diruth. We were on a mission decreed by Diruth when we came across Eden, and the entirety of the Shadow Squad was slaughtered, leaving only me behind in that hell. I didn't realize it then, but it's definitely strange. Diruth knew from the beginning that Eden used mana stones. How would he know that as one of the 6 emperors? Why didn't he reveal that to the world? What are you thinking about right now? I can feel a deep, dark rage from within you. Thinking of Diruth is messing with my emotions. Let's calm down. What's important right now is Eden. I assume Eden's purpose is to find the Goblin King's mana stone. It's been hundreds of years since the Goblin King's defeat here. I'm sure a mana stone of incredible strength is buried somewhere. So their plan must be to make us think that we accomplished our mission, so that they can look for the mana stone with us gone. In that case, okay, that's the leader. I'll end this with one ultimate attack. Yo, it's mine. No, tch, how undignified. The leader's dead. Now we only have to take care of the rest. Whoa, actually. When I was a kid, the chief went to the mountain and returned with a red jewel he found at the mountain summit. Where is that jewel right now? Most people aren't aware, but it was buried underneath the chief's house. It actually made the village warmer for some reason. The situation is worse than I imagined. Is there a problem? If Eden doesn't find the mana stone in the mountain, they will burn down this village. We don't see any more orcs around. Same here. We're done with the raid. Thank you for doing all this for us. You're just as skilled as they say the Zekarts are. Thank you again. Of course, I'm glad we were able to help. Did things go the way you wanted? Although I'm not too sure what it is that you wanted. Martha, I'm not sure either, but I'll tell you when the time comes. Don't worry. No matter what happens, I'll follow your orders until the mission is over. Rayon, what are you doing here? Are you worried about something? It's okay, there's no problem. You don't seem like you're in a good mood. The chief said he's holding a banquet. Let's go. Eden will not step in until we leave. What happens tomorrow is going to be important. The next day at the outskirts of the Cebu village. That was perfect. We took down all of the monsters in Cebu Mountain, and we ended up with very few injured. It was our first mission, but we were able to clear it perfectly. I assume that's why Rayon isn't asking to take the lead again. There was no flaw in my leadership. I'm not sure why he gave me the authority, but I hope he'll realize that my leadership skills are comparable to him. Let's hurry out of here. Everyone, stop. Can't we keep going? What is it? It's too early to camp. This is where our real mission begins. What do you mean, Rayon? Just like I said, the mission is not yet over. What are you talking about? We killed the orcs and even cleaned up after them, so what are you talking about? Our mission was to take down the monsters and to protect the village. So what's the problem? There was someone watching us until just a moment ago. They were watching us until an hour ago and then disappeared. You could say that it might have been an instructor, but I felt hostility. Too hostile to think that it could have been an instructor. I felt those eyes even before we arrived at the village, and I sensed them disappearing toward the village when we had gone far enough from the village. Are you serious? Wait, from before we arrived. To be precise, it was when we arrived at the hill by the village. Then the reason you gave Bowen the authority was. Yes, I hid my presence in order to get a better sense of the enemy. I felt this during the bet too, but his tactical sense as well as his other senses are better than an ordinary instructor. Even I couldn't tell that there was someone watching us. Yes, I thought that if you were the leader, that's the reason you gave me the leader role. You could take good care of the trainees. I'm sure the enemy thought that you were the top trainee. Thanks to that, you did great too. And they didn't notice me at all. You are a true Sieghart. I'll recommend you as the second top trainee once we return. Damn it. I thought that I had put myself on equal grounds with Rayon, but he was just trying to find out more about the enemy that no one else had noticed. I didn't even know that and was overjoyed. Thinking that I was equal to him. In the first place, monsters are creatures that cannot cooperate with other species. But in this mission, the orcs and goblins were working together. That means that the enemies are using some means to control the monsters. Our first mission was to protect the village. Our mission is not over yet since there is a threat looming over the village. We're returning to Cebu, but we're going to be stealthy so that they do not notice us coming back. It'd be nice if we had equipment suited for it, but since we don't. Would this suffice for stealth equipment? When did you get all this? I brought it just in case. It's good to always be prepared. You carry around 40 of these just in case. Good job. Then we'll do just as we trained for stealth missions. Crane, you tell a Sieghart branch nearby of the situation since you're the fastest out of all of us. Ha. Alright. Everyone, obey my orders no matter what from now on. I will not tolerate disobedience. They've finally all left. 5 hours later at Eden's temporary shelter near the Cebu Mountain, we checked the other side just in case, but there was no problem. Then we'll begin the plan. Restoration. Kill them. Don't spare even one. There really were orcs left. We'll put an end to them for real this time. No, not yet. I thought I told you that there are eyes on us. It's not some monster watching us either. It's a human. We don't even know the identity of the enemy yet. But look how many of the orcs there are. The villagers won't be able to stop all those orcs. But if we just intervene now and lose, we'll all die too. We better intervene now if we want to save the village. Don't you remember the instructor telling us that it's important to really understand the mission? The timing is not right yet, and we need to be even more careful since the enemies are from Eden. Wait, Eden. Why you mean, the Eden of the 5 demons? If they're able to control the monsters, it could only be either Eden or a Lord rank monster. So we need to be careful, and that you're right. I am aware of how strong Eden is, but if we don't move now, half the village will die. Are we supposed to just hide here and wait while they're dying? Nah, but this isn't right. We should fight right now. I thought that you were someone fitting of the name Zeekart. That's what a Zeekart swordsman should do.